All right, guys. Good morning. Good afternoon. Hope you guys have had a wonderful weekend. I apologize I was not live yesterday, but my peace offering was I gave you guys a review yesterday. Orhone, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 4 months, my friend. Thank you so much, man. I see the improv wave there. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Thank you. Glad to have you in. Thank you so much. Just drinking some coffee here, y'all. Good morning, Geico. Dak Brick, good morning. Hope all is well with you too. Victor, welcome in. All right. Well, I'm going to try and wrap up Black Badger Lake today, and then I'd like to get over to scout Grainwoods if possible. We're gonna do it, I think, with the F750. I've had some people ask for the F750 probably multiple times during this playthrough since season 1, so I just thought to myself, why not? So what could happen? What's bad that could happen? So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do, but we're going to do a couple large pools of materials out of this place here, with our good old step 310 here. And also I probably need to do the cellulose, so it's probably gonna be 2 hauls or 1 haul per truck. I'm gonna try to do 8 a piece, so that's kind of what's gonna happen here, I think. So yeah, that's pretty much what's gonna roll down. I'm trying to think though. I might do a couple back and forth trips or like at least a down and back with this right here. Maybe just to kind of get these materials into place, so I'm not having to scavenge like crazy. If I can just derive all my pieces from here, because they're already kind of, I don't say all of them, but a good amount of them are. So I was thinking, why don't I just run these down to the crafting zone, then run right back. So we'll do this. I'm probably going to pull the cellulose, and then we're going to move the scout. The recipe for crafting rail sections is ridiculous. It kind of is. Let me ask you this. What is more ridiculous, crafting the rail sections or consumables in Season 9? This does take a lot, I'll say that. It takes a lot. Lots of moving parts. I need to actually... Oh my, dude. I'm gonna have to get some... new fuel trailers, new fuel trucks. I think this one plays out like last time. I basically just use everything. Yo, Joseph, good morning. Good to see you. Telling Ducky their personal preference? Yeah, I think you did too. I think the only thing I would add to that is I have to put like an asterisk, because I just dislike the DMHS so bad. Like they look cool, but like how do I say this? Like if you're planning on using a mud tire, I probably wouldn't use like an MHS1 variant. Like at that point, because they're like a single narrow, at that point I'd probably just use like an OHS2 or an OHS. Do you know what I mean? Because literally the DMHS, every single variant of them are the same as just an MHS1. That's probably the only asterisk I add in there, but to be honest, man, you hit it on the head. I think, yeah. I mean, even with those, you'll probably still be okay. I mean, it is a mud tire after all, right? Recipe for crafting consumables? Oh, it was something insane. I should pull up Map Runner and just look at it real quick. Well, let me actually get this full screen mode so we're not guys don't have borders. Yeah, they're pretty much just narrow. So my mistake for crafting so far in Wisconsin was bringing too many logs to the crafting zone for wooden planks. I didn't know that each log in the stack would produce like 4. Okay? I thought like each set would produce 4. And that's where I messed up. So I have a little bit of a surplus right now. But maybe, I guess for timing purposes, maybe it's going to take me more time now or whatever, but I'm also not running around the map a little I'm running around the map a little less now, just because I have all this stuff just to bring down to the zone, just toss it in this place, right? So standard miscalculations. You did the same? Yeah, it happens. You finished the base game now and own all DLCs. I would say season 1. Start season 1. After that, move on to season 2. Season 1 is going to be a good challenge for you. Season 2 is going to be a good challenge for you. Season 3 here is going to be a little bit of a reprieve from all that. And then season 4 is going to be very nice. Yep, exactly, Victor. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I'm literally going back to get the next stack. I'm gonna bring at least 12, I think, so that I'm not running around the map like crazy. Makes your eyes bleed. I get that a lot. I get that a lot. What's up, Christopher? Welcome in. I'm doing well. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Wait, what do you mean you made some mistake? Wait, what do you mean, Corjon? Gosh. How is the Terra Pro multi-purpose all-wheel drive penalty 80%? The Pinnacles? Yeah, it's just that way. I have no clue. I don't understand why that is how it is, but I will say this. The Terra Pro's, that same gearbox, even though it does have that, is actually more efficient than the Pinnacles without all-wheel drive. Just like gear multipliers, it's quite good. Crafted way too many wooden planks? Okay. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yo, Mateo, welcome in. Does anybody know off the top of their head, if anybody got Map Runner available, could they click on the crafting zone in Duncan Bay? Not Duncan Bay, what's that called? I'm trying to think. I know Albany River. Go to Season 9 Albany River. Crafting zone, I think, is at like the northwest corner? Northeast corner. Click on that. It's a crazy recipe. Just for some consumables. It just doesn't make sense. What map am I on? I am on Wisconsin. I'm trying to finish up the first map here, and then I'm going to move on to scouting Grainwoods. Yeah, 10 minutes of hauling is not too bad. Yeah. I think I messed up because I don't know. Here's the thing. I always think that when you craft logs to wooden planks, it is the set of logs that produces the value, right? I forget what season that's in. That I'm trying to think. There's so many seasons nowadays, guys. But that's kind of how my brain worked on that one. But it was per log. Yeah, what's up, Dave? Welcome in. You've been using the pinnacle to scout Lake Cove and was amazed by its rock crawling? Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. One metal beam, one metal roll, one long plank, or consumable. Wait. Don't you have to, like, craft the long planks as well? Or are those free? What's up, Bone? Welcome in. Yeah, I think it kind of varies, yeah. You can't figure out what's the best drink for this map? For me, it's coffee for every map right now. A nice lemonade would be pretty good, though. You know what I'm saying? Like a nice little... Let's do this while I'm crafting here. Yeah, see? So it's like, it's per log. It's literally per log, I think. So yeah, I brought in way too much. Oh, it's crazy. I brought in so much. I probably brought enough to basically do everything. You say truck, not drink. But I'm just saying that was pretty good. I was like, man, I never thought about a drink for a region. You know what I'm saying? Like a theme, like a role play. You know. You can get them from the second map once you open the sawmill. Okay. Oh, I think it's like, but there's a lot of running around, right? Because you have to go to Burn Forest. You're welcome, Bone. You're welcome. Are you affiliate yet, or what? Gotta be close, dude. Yes, I love Arnold Palmer's, man. Whenever I go to Chick-fil-A, I'll get their Arnold Palmer there, actually. And even, what's another restaurant? Raising Cane's. I'll get lemonade with unsweetened tea, though. Because, like, if you get sweetened tea with, like, lemonade already, that's just way too sweet. So I'm just like, I have to kind of tone it down a little bit, you know? Cut it down a little bit. You know, guys, I'm wondering something here. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. You enjoyed the MacPack video? Had a great laugh at the tire comparisons it shows? Wait, why? Oh, you talking about the mess up? But I messed up the first time? Okay, guys, you gotta hear this. So I uploaded the video. I think it's what he's referring to. I uploaded the video. And so this time I use my script almost as like a kind of like just for talking points, and then like, because I'm starting to get a little bit better at being able to kind of just go off on a tangent whenever I'm talking on a video and then not go strictly like sentence for sentence, essentially. So that's a good thing. But also the bad thing is I kind of, yeah, I just mess up basically. And then I was editing some things out, some text I was putting in the video, and I think I don't even think that the Tega doesn't even have an MHS option or a JAT MMD option. And I put, I think it was the Tega where the pinnacle was. It was just a bad thing. Got to phase 13, 100%. Nice, dude. What'd you think? What'd you think, Zach? Not yet. Just need lurkers to keep my average up. Hold on, Bone. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. I think I'm following you. Give me a second. 'Cause I will be a lurker. Give me a minute. Let's do this. Bone. CM. I should have done this a long time ago. There we go. Long time ago. Been meaning to, and I apologize. There you go. I will be a lurker. +1. And even calling it a Tega 6336. Yeah, that's true. That is so true. Any recommendations for trucks on the Deluge map? Water currents aren't. I honestly, I think any hauling class truck that you can actually have on there, like the cab overs and stuff like that, all-wheel drive diff lock are going to be great for Deluge. It's really about pathing. I've seen people take scouts through that river. It's really all about like finding the depth and not drowning, basically. Once you find it, you're good to go. Chicken's okay. The sauce is where it's at. Yeah, for sure. What's up, Vic? Welcome in. Busy with your third playthrough. How many times have you gone through the whole game? Third playthrough? Hold on a second. You've played the game 3 times through. I've played it so far. In 2021, I had the current season of Season 2 completed. My game was deleted after that. I started over and on normal mode, and then I'm all the way caught up now, of course, because yeah, that was way back when. And so now I have one normal mode playthrough at 100%, and I have my hard mode at 100%, and then I don't know if you count this as like another playthrough, but this is another hard mode here. I don't think I've played the whole game through 3 times. I've played maps several times a piece. It depends, I guess. We started over a few days, really enjoying Michigan. Yeah, starting over is actually super fun. Will I start a New Game Plus one time? Not really, because I don't think New Game Plus offers me anything that like as a challenge. You know what I'm saying? What truck is this? It's the Step 310. Like, how do I say this? What's a New Game Plus setting that would like increase a challenge? Oh gosh, I keep hitting my keyboard. Sorry. So Benny, welcome in. I'm doing well, man. I'm just drinking some coffee, driving some trucks. So pretty good day, you know. You done at the season 14 on normal and hard. Now New Game Plus season 1. Okay, nice. That's a lot of hours. So you probably are like 5,000 hours right now then. Download. Yeah. That's what I think too, Darkest, yeah. And a very efficient road network. You could, yeah, you could, yeah. I think my biggest gripe about season 13 was let's see, was you couldn't open up that pipeline road until the end. And I think that's something. 2,500? Wow, dude, then you zoom. You must be a speedrunner, bro, because that is crazy fast. Crazy fast. Wait, why is my... Yeah, get off my screen. Thank you. That is crazy fast. Try randomizer. Here's the thing, I could, but the randomizer is actually not working. And the reason for that is because Saber, anytime the Saber updates the game, it destroys the randomizer. So that's why like the game has to stop getting updates. So like the time that he created the randomizer was like a period of like, I think we didn't get a DLC for quite some time, and it kind of allowed him to work on it. You know, thank you for the verse of the day. Philippians 1:21. For to me, living means living for Christ, and dying is even better. I like that. You know, there's a good verse actually. I was in church on Sunday, and I haven't heard it in a while. I think it was Galatians like 1:10. talking about like pleasing the people that try to please people, and Paul was talking about, you know, if I'm not pleasing people, basically that he wouldn't be a servant of God if he was trying to please people. So it was great, just a great verse. So that's 12. Do I get another? Maybe, you know, I'm gonna grab one more load here, I think. That'll be 18, and then I just need to, I don't know, maybe I should just do this all, to be honest. But I don't have to actually go around and run around and grab any. Other than like just for crafting that one bridge. I think. What's up, Supreme? Welcome in. Oh, the hard mode grind is great. It's great. Going wonderful. The broken pipeline was annoying, yeah. That was... I felt like that was a missed opportunity to like give us like a different route to take from like west to east, east to west. And like not getting that open until like the end. Like you're literally at like 80% when you get that done, unless you just run contracts the whole time and then run task like later, which is also a thing. I feel like that's kind of the way that the game is shifting almost. Yo, Darkest, thank you for that resub. 5 months, my man. Thank you. The Prime sub. Gotta love it, man. Cost you nothing. Benefits for everyone. Love it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. For I am now seeking the approval of man or of God. Or am I trying to please people? If I were still pleasing people, I wouldn't be a servant of Christ. Yeah. That's so, it hits so hard, man. Base 13, 98% because of the contest. Nice. Yeah, the contests are terrible. What's up, Dustin? Welcome in. What's up, Nan? Welcome in. Tunis, welcome in as well. Do I craft again? I do, probably. I think so. My goodness, man, I can craft like crazy here. Your review got me to Tamir and get the Sep 310 Echo because I missed in the hard mode. Nice, dude. That's awesome. You're about to finish Wisconsin? Nice. Hard mode, 100%. Chronological. Wow. That is awesome, my man. That's awesome. Seriously great to hear. What's up, Vlad? Welcome in. Good to see you. What's up with the Bible talk? What did I miss? We just threw some verses of the day out. Neighbor, good to see you. How was are you still on a moor? Guys, you guys need to check out Neighbor. Do we have a command for Neighbor? Neighbor has been playing hard mode and crushing it. I think he's currently on a moor. He actually might be done. He moves so fast. What's up, Ducky? Welcome in. So fast. You got it done last week? Wow, dude. So what have you been... Did you stream today? Let me see if I have a command for him. Let's go. I think it's exclamation neighbor. I think it's this. There we go. There it is. There's neighbor stream. Go check him out. Very, very good stream. I think he just completed the whole game 100% hard mode too. I think Amor was his last map actually. You just watched my MacPack review. Great as usual. I noticed you changed the outro a bit. Yes, so I've changed the intro and the outro of my reviews. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I'm trying to make things a little bit, how do I say this? The intro, if I'm going to self-reflect, like, yeah, I don't want to ask people for their subs. I don't want to ask people for their likes. If they like it, they can like the channel. If they don't like it, they can not like it. So like I'm in a state where I'm not going to like put any type of like other music in it. I'm just going to get right to the point. Just basically like simple. Just bring the info to you and then just peace out basically. Yeah, I think the crazy thing is like the whole thing of like, you know, asking for like, hey guys, subscribe to the channel, blah blah. It's something I've got from other YouTubers when I first started, and it just kind of hung on. And then like just recently I was writing my script and I was like, you know what? I'm getting rid of this. Like this is dumb. Like if people want to subscribe, they know where the button is. They know they can, you know what I'm saying? Like let's just talk about the trucks. Yo, Rod, welcome in. Thoughts on Roadcraft game? I think Roadcraft is going to be great, actually. I'm super excited to play Roadcraft, just because it's not like a runner game. It's like a total different thing. So like, I don't know. I'm excited for it. Yo, Zing, what's up? The Monday gatekeeping. Zing, I seen your comment, man, about slowing down on streaming. Totally understand, man. Do I recommend the Mac dual pack if I'm going to go back to the 3 core maps? 100% them, then move to a more. Okay, I will say the Mac pack, the Pinnacle is going to make it easy. The Pinnacle is going to make it easy. Work is killing you. Yeah, from what we've talked about, with what happened at work with you, like I was like, man, that's a lot. What's up, Fenrigger? Welcome in. Is any nay keeping every day, pretty much. Yeah, I still enjoy what I do, though. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Vlad, you know what? I don't know, man. I'm not really sure. I actually looked at some metrics the other day, and I've actually even contacted YouTube and asked them if I was shadow banned. Because I can say this, and I'm just gonna divulge into something here, and this is not throwing shade at anybody else, because I'm a huge fan of this channel. I think even when this person was starting out, they actually reached out to me to play some co-op, and I just wasn't available to play co-op. It's actually JJ. So when JJ first started his channel, he reached out to me, and I started conversations with him, but I was always doing my thing with hard mode reviews and stuff, so I had no bandwidth. But yeah, JJ's channel is, I think, like, it's growing really well. I would like to see his channel grow faster, but I looked and he actually has almost as many views as I have on my channel. And then I was like, wow, am I shadow banned for something? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what it is, but we grow very slowly. We grow very slowly. Lednor, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm trying to catch up on chat here as I'm... So yeah, it just shows, if people like your channel, they watch it. So he does do a ton of variety stuff. That's right. Yeah, which I probably should do. I think him doing like GTA and also what's it called? Farm Sim is huge. All right, Bone, we'll talk to you later. So I searched for channel this morning, Nate, and it didn't come as recommended search. Are you serious? It's funny, dude. That's so funny. It's always recommended to you? Okay, good. Glad someone. It's tough. What's up, Juice? Welcome in. Plus you're banned, you're sub to me, so you might be shadow. I don't, honestly, I even reached out to YouTube. I was like, hey, am I shadow banned? Because like sometimes I'll just go like search like a keyword, and my channel won't even be on like the first 3 pages. So it is what it is. You only have trouble when you find me as Nate, SnowRunner? Yeah. I don't know why you're not growing. Yeah, I know, right?
Well, without doubt, the worst part of it, but you have heard of me.
I love it. Colby, I love it. You have heard of me. Shows my videos, but not the main page. That's so weird. To her. Quick question. When asked, any information on the new season's gonna drop? I don't know. People are thinking it's going to drop, I would say soon-ish. But I'm not sure, to be quite honest. I'm actually gonna do one more run. This is gonna be my last run here. I might as well, since I already have this stuff. Then I won't have to just run around this map and grab materials. If I've already done the legwork ahead of time, not knowing, I might as well just pull these. I mean, we hear that it might come out like next week. I don't know. Honestly, my guess is going to be the end of the month. They promised expeditions. PvP sometime in April, and they said, yeah. Yeah, I think with Roadcraft expeditions and everything, like, I know they say they have separate teams that work on those things, but I don't know how much I believe with that. But who knows? April 15th is coming, it's true. Religious talking may be flagged on YouTube, so if you're... Oh, it could be. It very much could be. But, I mean, if that's the price to pay, then that's, so be it, you know what I'm saying? Then I'll just take it on the chin. I appreciate that, neighbor. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, neighbor. Thank you. Welcome back, Mateo. Sponsored by Sarah V and Turbo Tags. All right, Max. Thanks for stopping in, man. Good to see you. Wisconsin's coming nice. Wisconsin's coming nice. Yeah, it's going good. My goodness, bro. I have so much of this stuff. It's unreal. It's unreal. But this is going to be 24 pieces right now, so we're actually, no, this is going to be 18. I think 18. So I think this will be all right. Oh gosh. All right, Zing. Yeah, I think there's maintenance this week, but I don't know what that's for. It could be for some back end stuff, like to prepare for the new season to drop. I don't know. Speaking of new season, I do have my reviews like written for those new trucks, yeah. Like have 3 flavors of the game: trucking and runners, rock crawling and expeditions, and road. Kinda, yeah. Making, yeah, road making and roadcraft, yeah, kinda, yeah. Good way to think of it. No, I think we're just messing around, Vlad. We run jokes about the Mastodon getting nerfed and all this other stuff. Oh, TurboTax, Sarah V, Oh gosh. Mods, you name it. We become trolls. Yo, what's up, Siraj? Welcome in. First time watching the stream. Whoa, welcome in, my friend. Glad you could catch the stream. Okay, so this is gonna be 18. I think this is good enough. 18 is good enough for this. I think after this we pull the cellulose, and then we call this good. Yeah, it's a running gag, basically. It's like, yeah. Spin tires is a tech demo, yep, that's right. Honestly, I'd like to get my hands on a copy, but I know, like, you really can't unless it's like a pirated version. I don't want to do that. Oh man, this thing is so low on gas. What's my plank hauling truck? This is the Step 310 Echo. Yeah, I'm kind of like walking away from the whole Mac Pinnacle right now. It's too... I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love it. But I don't know. It's just crazy strong, man. What's up, Jack? Welcome in. They would rage quit if the Mastodon got nerfed? Probably. Probably. Yeah, I don't do regional specific trucks, to be honest. Because like, I think if I did that, like, I don't know. Like, I don't think Step is a good truck, but it's not like overpowered in any way. So it almost reminds me of like an American truck, the way it is. It's just well, kind of, but kind of not. It needs level locks and tires and engines, to be honest. I think so too. Kind of like the anniversary DLC, right? Well, actually engines. I don't think they have level locks in their engines per se. But I would say that's okay, yeah. I think there's like level locks for the anniversary DLC on like diff lock all-wheel drive, I believe. It's like level 13 through 15 or something of those sorts. What's up, Lednor? Lednor on YouTube. My goodness, you're everywhere. I love it. Low gas on both of them, actually. I need to get more tankers in this. Yeah, the tanker's low on fuel now, but I'll get there. Yeah, yeah, the Crocodile with the tanker is really good as a scout. Very cheap truck to purchase as well in hard mode. It's just a good purchase all around. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda darkest, yeah. Who would use anything else but ZHM or chains on it? I can probably give you one person. I could probably give you one person, but I don't want to bring that up. I can probably... Warhone. Warhone is quick with it. I mean, they did use the Jat tires in the Tatran, so there is that. Oh gosh, wait, we do have 20. Oh, I have one on the platform. I don't know why I did that, but hold on, I gotta put that back. Alright, I have 24. We're good to go. Let's go get some cellulose, I think. So let's switch this contract here. Let's make sure we have things set in set right here. Tracks we'll do later, locomotives later, train departures later as well. I'm pretty sure I'll have enough for these beams. I'm going to grab those actually when I go back for the cellulose because I have other materials I need to grab. And yeah, it's cellulose time. Pretty much. Yeah, I think I can get there. Yeah, it's cellulose time. Jatson, yeah, they call it the Jatterin. What's up, Hunter? Welcome in. What type of PlayStation controller am I using? PlayStation controller that I am using is just a PS4. It's a PS4. I think it's, I don't know, whatever it is. Standard PS4 controller. Okay, a couple different, actually I think I have to, going to be three trips. One to grab my other materials, which is like my metal beams and stuff, or this other mission down here, or even just crafting those rails, and then just straight cellulose. And then at that point, yeah, I will use, oh gosh, I will use the Mac to grab the other bit of cellulose, but it's all roadways. What engine do I prefer in the 566? I'm gonna be honest, just because it's not super heavy weight, I would say maybe in the engine itself, its top engine is, I would say it's rather thirsty just because I think it has always on all-wheel drive, right? I would say probably downgrading is a good idea. Yeah, I'd probably say downgrading is a good idea. I don't know if you need all that power to weight. But I mean, for like review purposes, it's always nice to flash like big engines in front of people's faces. They're like, ooh, power, 200,000 torque, small truck. Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it suffers from having, I think, always on all-wheel drive. Yeah, you can get, I think even with like smaller 4x4s, you can get away with using very light engines on them and still having enough to pull loads. What stops me from using the 8 slot on this map? I don't know. I guess I could in some respect, but yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the 8 slot trailer. I think it's the ZIL, I forget what it is. It's the ZIL 131, right? It's the for the in real life step, I think. I'm not like a truck enthusiast by any means, but I think that's what it is. What's the point of having the 200 torque one? At this point, maybe just power options, but I would almost like to say it's bait. Yeah, I don't know. But here, I mean, another thing is like the truck steering is not that good, so like using all that power to go super fast and then not being able to actually like correct and steer correctly, and yeah, just it's a recipe for disaster. But which is why that truck is never used for like speed running, and the Crocodile is, or I've used it. I can do, you guys want me to do 8 slot and overpack? I mean, we could do that. It's just gonna be a tale of how crazy the Mac the Mac is. What's up, Nico? Welcome in from France. Oh my goodness, thank you for stopping in, man. Glad to have you in. District runs 8 slot trailer in all maps. He does, yeah. He does. Oh, it's a ZIL 133. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's always nice to, especially for a review, say like, hey guys, it comes with this much power. So it's kind of like the point, I forget who made the point of like downgrading to the fuel miser on, what's it called, on the Mac, which I actually might do here just to show it and just see how crazy its consumption can be. So like for the, I'm gonna be real, for the Mac defense, I don't think the fuel miser is a good idea because the Mac defense is rather heavy. We're talking like much heavier than the Mac Pinnacle. So I think you need the power. Okay, plus like if you use multi-purpose gearbox, yeah, you're gonna be saving some fuel. Even though I don't really like the multi-purpose gearbox on a thing because I like lower gears. But just being that you have always on all-wheel drive, you're plagued with the penalty all the time, no matter what you do, which kind of sucks. So like the multi-purpose gearbox is like almost required in some ways, but like I think for the Pinnacle, you could probably use the fuel miser and it will probably still run great. Yes, the second engine's has more torque than the fuel miser, yeah. So I'm gonna throw the fuel miser on it and I want to see the ridiculous consumption numbers. We'll throw 8 slot. I'll do 8 slot for you guys if that's what you guys want to see. I'll overstack it, maybe, and we'll run it. Just who's in there? You made a mistake of selling multi-purpose and getting high range on it. I mean, high range will get you places fast. That's true. I mean, it'll get you some. It definitely runs faster than the multi. I think it's funny. Somebody said this earlier, and I think somebody said it in the comments of the video. Is like it's funny they give Terra Pro like an 80% all-wheel drive penalty, but there is no all-wheel drive for the multi-purpose. But that gearbox is even crazier, I think, than the Pinnacle. But now I think for the Mac defense, I'll just use the off-road gearbox because I like the low plus. I don't know. Like in instances where first gear shifts to second and then shifts back to first, or if I have to clutch bump, I might as well just have a low plus gear. So that's kind of like my logic. I don't know. Could be flawed, but personal preference, I guess. Switchable will be later? I don't know. I mean, if they do, watch out, dude. Because the power creep will be in full motion, full swing, which it already kind of is. Take that off. I don't know why I had all-wheel drive on. Oh, the RU crane. Don't you just love it? Everyone loves a slinky. I gotta get a slinky, 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 go, slinky, go. Does anybody ever watch like Ace Ventura? Any Jim Carrey fans in here? Or am I the only? Oh no. I want to slide you back. Yes. You love Jim Carrey movies? Yeah, I think so too, Darkest. That's another thing. That's another really good point is, yes, diff lock on, it feels great. Yeah, that's a really good point. Alrighty then. You know, there's not many Jim Carrey, like blurbs. Nikita, welcome in. Jim Carrey was your childhood? Yeah, mine too, honestly. No. Whatever, it's unpacked, whatever. I don't care, whatever. Whatever. The Mask? The Mask was a crazy one. That actually was on TV the other day. Funny enough, it was actually on TV the other day. Which Dumb and Dumber? Probably the first one. When Nature Calls is probably my favorite Jim Carrey movie, though. Yeah, I think, yeah, When Nature Calls is insane. You thought of getting off-road on all your trucks currently? Have high range? It's too fast, yeah. I think high range is great. I'm gonna make a video on gearboxes, and it's going to be contrary to what I use. Like the outcome is gonna be contrary to what I will actually recommend to people and what I use currently. But high range is quite crazy. But I seriously just rather take less damage, and then just have lower gears to kind of play with. You know, it feels good to actually like manipulate gears, in my opinion. So like using this multi-purpose gearbox in some small way, I don't have any low gears to kind of like mess with. So yeah, that's, I don't say it bugs me a little bit, but it's not like the best feeling. The cable guy? Yeah, that's another good one. Robin Williams, yeah, Robin Williams was a good one too. They just don't make videos, they don't make movies like they used to, man. They really don't. I never, you know, I think Jim Carrey was on the show like in living color for a while, whenever he was younger. And I never really like watched that show, but I saw a couple clips of him and they were just absolutely hilarious. A gearbox with top speed like the off-road and the high, from the high range gearbox. Yeah, wouldn't that be, I don't know, maybe it almost sounds like similar to like, maybe not though. This actually probably is a really bad comparison. But F750 has like a 6-speed. Full low gears. High gear is not super fast, but it's a gear. Dude, it's dark and I don't forget my way here. Deluge in the dark. Oh man, that's rough. I'm trying to navigate that water in Deluge. Did I compare how much fuel spent per distances by gearbox? So no, and here's why, because I'm gonna say that I'm probably gonna say most likely the high range is going to have slight better fuel performance in that arena, like at a distance. So like high range, but high range like out of the meter, which is this, out of this meter here, high range is gonna always be higher because yeah, it's a speed limiter, so you're telling the truck to accelerate to that speed using all resources given, right? Or all resources available. Well, pending the terrain that you strike, your truck is either sliding up that scale actively, like trying its hardest to stay at that speed. So like with an off-road gearbox, that speed is much lower. So you get there quicker, you stay there quicker, or you get there quicker, you stay there, so then your fuel burn's not going to be as much just because you're already there. But like then again, off-road will get kicked out of high gear faster than a high range, just because the curve. But that's all things I'm going to talk about in the video. The high gear is pretty slow, yeah. High gear and off-road is pretty slow, yeah. Yeah, too many movies have an underlying political view, yeah. I mean, I saw a video, like a TV series yesterday, and they were like bashing someone because they voted for a certain candidate, and I was like, this is getting insane. Should you use the high range or the off-road? I would say it depends on you. What's up, Amir? Welcome in. What's up, District? Good to see you, sir. Do we have a shout out for District? I think we do. Okay. In honor of District B13 or D13, DS13, we're gonna do a little 8-slot trailer here. I've been good, man. Been okay. Feeling a little bit under the weather today, but it's fine. There we go. There's the shout out. Thank you, Corhon. I appreciate that. So, like a quick test with just gearboxes down like a mud strip, like a 30-second mud strip, like the fuel performance was literally almost identical with like just running high gear through them on a truck that can make it through in high gear. Like it was almost identical. So yeah, I don't know. I think for that 10% to make a huge difference, I think distance traveled is going to be a factor. More distance traveled, those numbers like expand, right? So going back to the 566 Alpha, is there any reason to use a top engine on it? I would probably say no. I would say the only time I would use a bigger engine is if you're having issues with like just pulling weight. But it has a very low gas tank, and its roof rack isn't the biggest either. I mean, its roof rack is going to like help a good bit, right? Give it some more range, but its biggest engine, I mean, like here, let's check it out. Let's actually use, since Vlad's here, we'll use Vlad's spreadsheet. So this is Vlad's spreadsheet. You guys can see this on the Discord channel. If you'd like to join, you should join, actually. It's a wealth of knowledge here on the Discord. Where is this truck? This right here. So this is extremely high. So if you think about like just in comparison here to like a Laz TA240, it's already like 1.0 below this, right? Yeah, I don't think I'd use this. Not for 200,000 torque. Yeah, I don't think I'd use that. I mean, if you think about it, 8.5, this is actually higher than the Phoenix, the Grad, and the Azov Adams engine at 8.2. So it's actually, and you just don't have, you're just stripping your range because the truck in itself literally it can't disengage all-wheel drive. So you're just incurring that penalty, regardless of if it's a high range balance or an off-road. Like you're gaining that 30 to 40 or even higher, I think, if the fine tune is available. So yeah, I would probably downgrade. Yeah, only thing, the IMZ 330, 370, IMZ 370. Where's the 370? Might be down. Is it not down? I think these are, yeah, it's up. So My question is, I think this has access to the LAS, but maybe not. Maybe it's a different one. Yeah, 100 durability is a joke. Yeah, pretty much too. Yeah, this is a joke. Even at 70%, kind of a joke. You take 30 damage and you're already there, right? Yeah, I would probably downgrade. And like here's the good reason why. So if you go over here and look at its weight. Look at this. Here's why. Like at 200,000 torque, it has a 28 torque to mass ratio, right? So it's huge. Like power to weight is huge. Like this is a dark green color. It's pretty big. I think, yeah, you don't need this much. You probably can drop this to like White Western Star range and still be really good. All right, Juice, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate that. All right. Let's do this. I'm gonna put the fuel miser on. Wow, that was weird. That was so weird. Am I still live? Looks like we're still live. Whoa, that's kind of crazy. I think we're still here. Okay, cool. Wow. My lights flickered. That is crazy. I don't know why my computer didn't turn off there, because my screen went black for a second and like lights flickered. Whew. That is crazy. Okay, that's good. I want to make sure we're still here. All right. Good stuff. All right, fuel miser's on. Let's go high saddle. And the crane. I think I have high saddle. Let's just make sure. Just double check, double check. Okay, do this. Capacitors in the CPU act like small generators, small batteries. Dude, that right there probably saved the stream. It probably saved the stream. Because I literally was like, yep, I'm gonna have to start all over. No, I'm gonna clip. Oh, that's right. The learning of using this trailer. That's right. Yeah, I need to get one. Yeah, I do. I just don't know which one to get, honestly. Yeah, I just don't know which one to get. Look at this consumption, dude. Best tires for the Kenworth? Customs. Whichever one will sponsor me, it's gonna be none. I don't think any of them will sponsor me. Buy one that has replaceable batteries. If anybody knows a good UPS, yeah, let me know. Put it on the Discord. 1500 watt. So, oh, okay, use a cyber power UPS. 15 hundo. Is it recommended to buy the tires DLC? I don't think it's, you don't necessarily need them. There are going to be a upgrade for scouts. I'll say that. Yeah, they are an upgrade for scouts. Gotta replace the batteries every few years though. Yeah, I probably need to get another, like a battery backup for my sub pump too in my basement. Something I need to actually do. This is crazy consumption, by the way. I mean, it's not like crazy, I would say like so much better than the top engine right now, what I'm seeing, but I think it's a little bit noticeable. Oh, cellulose. Oh, cellulose. We're coming to find you. I'm using the multi-purpose right now, yeah. The multi-purpose gearbox is in. It is in season right now. Yeah, we're using it. This is gonna be a very odd. I should have got these out of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do all 16 in one go here. All 16 in one push. I'm probably gonna disconnect the trailer or back this in, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna try to back this in. You just noticed the flip counter? Yeah, it's there. I try to keep it on the low though, neighbor, you know what I'm saying? The crazy thing is, whenever someone ever mentions it, it happens, so. I'll be like this and just back this in here. Hid one for a more. Yeah, folks have been asking for it, so I was like, you know what, I'll just do it. Why not, you know? No, don't run into that. Oh, do I want to load 16? Maybe. Yes, I can. Why not? You'll have a flip soon? Yeah, no, right? Probably. I'm gonna try to put 16 on here. We'll probably just stack all the way down. I'll probably have to disconnect from the trailer to like make sure the stack is right. And then, or what I can do is bring in another truck to load this. I can just pull this up. I mean, most of it's road. There's a muddy section there at like a junction. And then you have rocks. But yeah. Alright, pack this. Yes. I never use 8-slot trailers. I never use them. I never use them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, because here's the thing, like, I could probably run five slots of cargo in my bed, and then probably 3 stacked on my frame between my bed and the actual crane on this truck. So that's 8 slots right there. So like that was like my justification for just running 2 trips there and back again, like Bilbo Baggins, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I guess we'll just do this. You finished 27 flips and oh my goodness, neighbor. Well, if you know what they say, man, if you're not flipping, you're not trying. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater for a while. Oh, that's funny. What's up, Sewer? Welcome in. Oh, you just hit a boulder? It caused 420 damage? Ooh. There's 8. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, actually... Yes. Well, no, you know what? Let me go like this. I'm gonna pull him up, like, out of the way here, kind of. Oh, I'm actually gonna get him, like, over this way. Oh, whoopsie. How do you usually approach the game? Do you scout all maps first if possible, or do you fully complete each map except for logging missions before moving on to the next? I try to complete everything that I can complete in that map prior to moving on. That's kind of what I do. I think recently, in some ways, because maps flow a little bit differently, like you kind of have to go to other maps to get certain materials for the current map you're on. But I like just because I don't like to spread my support too thin over like multiple maps, especially like early in game, because you just don't have the fleet unless you're spamming contests 5 times on hard mode. Yeah, I like to try to keep things kind of together, I guess. Let's go restore crane. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fix this. Give me a second here. This is not right. This is not right. What's up, Vision? Welcome in. Yeah, he's talking about Mud Runner. Yeah. I'm gonna actually go like this. I'm gonna pull this up and kind of like back this in. That's good. It should be good enough. All right, Vlad, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it, man. Glad you could hang out today. You have completed Alaska. Nice. Good old crane. Slide up a little bit here. Sit in reverse while using the crane? Probably. Cool. Slide up a little bit here. Even with a deep sea underwater upside down tunnel builder. Ooh. Yo, who is excited for Roadcraft? Anybody? Or am I the only one? You played the 5th. You're excited to watch? You're not excited? See, Nate, Geico wants you to me and do a co-op while the demo is still out. I wouldn't mind doing a co-op while the demo's out. Here, my only thing is like, I mean, I'll do a co-op. I probably just won't co-op for long because I feel like we've done everything the co-op, and there's probably not gonna be much district that you haven't done in the co-op that we could do, unless you have something on your mind. Do you know what I'm saying? Richard's excited for RC. Nice. You like off-road but not build a road? Rod, you can't wait to play it? Nice. New highway hauling maps? Oh. Wait, District, have you played the highway hauling maps? You played, did you play one of them or you play all of them? You don't want viewers to run away from me? Trust me, they already are. they already are. You're excited to see if SnowRunner 2 will be a combo of that Expeditions and Roadcraft? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how they're going to play that one out. I just hope that this stuff stays on, man. Outback heavy hauling? Really? You know, I heard there was a... What was that old mod map back in the day that was like a desert map? And it was like... They made it like crazy hard. Okay, I don't know how this is going to go. Forget what that one was. It was a map. It was like back in the day. I'm trying to think, man. I forget. Okay. This is going to be very interesting. Go up with highway hauling? That'd be a pretty good idea. Oh no, I don't like how that's stacked. I don't like that at all, but I guess we're gonna rock it. Nah, maybe we'll just go out this way here. Nope. Cannot smack that. Cannot hit that, the wheel. Got to miss that. Now we can guide this over. Straight up vanilla all the way? Ooh, okay. What's up, raindrops? Welcome in. Am I gonna hit the ground? Cool, we're good. Looks like it's gonna snap. No way. 43 gallons. I should have got gas, but I think I'm gonna be okay. Oh, I didn't put the. Man, I might go get some gas. Actually, no, there's gas up here. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Okay, I need to slow. This is why I wish I might just slow this whole thing down here. Yeah, let's just go low here until we get to like smooth roads. Oh, District, I do not know everything about the game. You know that. You know that. I'm just another dude. What's up, Eric? Welcome in. Gotta say though, this consumption for hauling an 8-slot trailer, overstacked 16 pieces of cargo, and I'm under 3 gallons a minute. So anybody who uses metric, well, what does that convert to? I haven't bumped over 3 gallons a minute yet. You know how to break this game, big difference. Hey, but you still know how to break it. So that's a lot. Gatekeeper gotta keep. Oh my goodness, this is insane. I want to just note here that I haven't had to winch across this whole thing. It just broke 3. I haven't had to winch, and I'm pulling 5 extra axles through this. Thanks, Eric. I hope yours is too, man. Good to see you. It's 10 liter. That's super low. That is so low. This is crazy. There's no worries right now. You have 824 missions from 1140, 600 hours of play. So another 300 missions. I think you're on pace. That's pretty good. The unpacked stuff does count as weight. I forget what cellulose is. It's probably only like probably 1.5 metric tons, I'm guessing. I don't know the number off the top of my head right now. Get ready for more chaos around the corner.
Hello, cue balls. Welcome.
This
to the
is
house of
the
pain.
Mac Pinnacle. Oh, I was right. 1,500 unpacked. Oh, wait. It's the same? Okay, so it's not that much. Okay, never mind. 1,500 packed and unpacked. Interesting. Okay, this spot here is pretty thick with mud. Pretty thick. Okay, my legs are caught. Okay, good. This truck is... It's not human, but it's... No? Maybe that will go? Okay, good. Good. I want to say my legs are stuck still. I think my legs are still stuck. Have anything forward? Kind of. Kind of, I guess. I guess it's a good thing that it's very efficient right now. Come on. You know you can pull through this. How's my experience with hard mode? I'm thinking beginning is hard, less money, but it will be a lot later easier. Yeah, it is. That's basically it, yeah. It's hard at first and then it tapers off, basically. I have... Oh, perfect. Perfect. Jumps first, the cellulose on top. Yeah, the legs are caught. This is absolutely... You can even see, like, the wheels are, like, not even... I just need my wheels to, like, actually, like, pick it up. Or what I could do is go like this. Do this. I have a feeling I can maybe like bump them out by doing something here. Is like getting my truck out of this stuff a little bit. So like this. Maybe like this. Pull this front end up. Maybe get my legs up out of there a little bit. What are you stuck on? What are you stuck on? Yeah, that thing is buried, dude. That thing is buried. You can't even see it. It's down there. Thing for today, hard mode is not about loss of money. You have too much effective truck for free from the beginning. Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand. I don't know if I rightly agree with that. You don't have any trucks in your garage at the beginning, so there's nothing really for free. Yeah, you get free trucks as you go, but that's like standard, right? Did I get it? Okay, we got through that, okay. We'll skip the whole 2 trips. Our faster talk, right? Yeah. Just for the fun. Just for the fun of it. You need less than an hour to get the P512. That's, I mean, then you're just making it easier on yourself. You're not actually playing the game how it's supposed to be played then. So, what's my favorite season? Probably 10. After that, probably 4. And then I would say, like, my favorite year pass is probably year 1. Nice. So North Carolina's going well for you, Salem? That's great. This cellulose wants to fall off right here. This one on the front. might work. This might work. No, not gonna work. Have anything in front of me? No, except for this over here. That's probably gonna break. No.
Two hours later.
Indeed. What's up, Juramenti? Welcome in. Well, it's a good thing to be stuck in a truck that is efficient. I will say that. I need to fix that cellulose, but I don't. Maybe I can just ride it out. Come on. The legs. This path, man, I know, right? Very similar situation with Azov 6, yeah. What's up, Seeker? Welcome in. I'm just gonna take this slow, especially for here. I don't want the cellulose to fall off, so I'm just gonna kind of cruise this. And hopefully we don't, lose any pieces here while we're... More frustrating, all new game. That's like the best part. Scouting is the best part. Scouting and finding new upgrades to use to upgrade your trucks, like that's exciting stuff. That's why the upgrade randomizer was so great. Oh, no. They're all kind of leaning now. Yikes. Kind of all getting ready to go. You're watching my video entire way. Very useful. Thanks, man. Glad you enjoyed it. Cruising now. Kind of. I need to get like a little sippy sip here out from, this truck is super low too on gas, and I'm not. I'll get a little bit here. I don't think I can get much. That's good enough. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work, neighbor. He stopped updating it basically just because the game updates so much that it destroys the randomizer. So like that's why I'm super into, or how do I say this? I want the game to end. Like I don't want a year 5 pass. Like I want to do the randomizer with the a times 20 XP slider. That's gonna be my last and final gameplay of SnowRunner. That's why I want it to be SnowRunner to be over. Just nice and slow through this balancing game. You're gonna try to write your own? Honestly, man, I would reach out to Naked Dave. He might be able to help you. But I can say this, man, a randomizer with like an XP slider, kind of like I did, I think you'll have a blast, dude. It was such a good time. I need all-wheel drive for this, I think. It was such a good time. Just nice and slow through these rocks, then pick up the speed later. Oh, I went the wrong way. Give me a second here. Oh, the rocks are getting me caught up. I probably could have done here is actually gotten some speed and maybe tried to like blaze up this path to avoid this. Yeah, that's kind of what he told me is like, he said like it would be cool if he, you know, he had time, but also like he just doesn't have time to do it also, like with other projects, like, yeah. That's why I think District, I think I'm going to do a times 20 and then that's just going to be it. If the game ends, but like the game has to end. You know what I'm saying? That's my hopes, because I think the randomizer was such a cool concept. Such a cool concept. Okay, let's see if I can get over these without bumping this stuff off here. Okay, a little bit of hop skippy, and then we're good. Please stay on, Cellulose. Okay, I'm gonna finish this coffee here before we pull this. Yeah, the base maps are amazing, Puddle. I think the base maps, like, if we're not talking, DLCs are great, but the base maps of the game probably are still some of my favorites, just because the great thing about base maps is, like, I'm gonna go back to this, is upgrades, right? There's so many upgrades on each base game map that, like, you're constantly, like, upgrading your truck. It's like everything, you know, you're getting that, I don't want to say fast progression of like vehicle progression, but kind of compared to like DLC. You know, Black River, you're getting what, like 90%, or I would say basically every upgrade for the Fleet Star, and then except for the last engine, kind of same thing for the White Western Star in Smithville Dam, and then also like Island Lake. So it's like, it's nice. That's why I think if you play the randomizer, unless some way you could take all the upgrades and like move them to other maps to make it like interesting, like you have to play the base game. You don't have to, but like having randomized upgrades, like finding upgrades, is kind of like the appeal of it, I guess, in my opinion. Okay. I got a feeling these are going to want to come off this truck here. No, 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 no. No! I gotta get through this gap and then I'll... Oh, that's so stupid, dude. Mud Runner's concept? Yeah, I think so too. That'd be really cool. 15 to 16 is why I wouldn't overload it. Yeah. I'm gonna try to like maybe I'll like try to readjust some of them on there. This is why you just take 2 trips. All right, Bone, thank you. All you ducklings get in line. I think we'll be okay here. I think we'll be okay. I just gotta drive better and not hit rails. Okay, let's back this out a little bit here. All right, Vizen, thanks for stopping in. Marcin, welcome in. Yes, I would go to a moor. I wouldn't be scared of it. Listen to neighbor. Honestly, a moor is not like this boogeyman, trust me. You can actually complete a moor if you're playing in order, and you can do it well. I promise you that. Promise you that. I think people just, how do I say this? If you know good driving mechanics, hard regions don't really, yeah, they won't scare you, I think. If that makes sense, I guess. Oh, I probably shouldn't have turned down here. Don't tip. Okay, cool. Just trying not to bounce this stuff around. Haven't had much experience at ice. So the thing is, like, I mean, if we're talking like year of 2021 June, like whenever a Moor came out, I would say a Moor sounds like a nightmare. But since then, we've had so many people that have put playthroughs out that you literally can just go through and watch someone's playthrough and then come away with your own stratagem from that, right? So there's just so many ways that you can play a Moor and still have success. Okay, I'm hitting rocks here. No. Okay, cool. I think I have to actually go this way. I don't know. I don't want to go across the bridge. I don't know here. I don't know if I should go down and then try to cut up. Here's my only thing is if I go down the bridge, I think I can go down the bridge and then cut up the trail, maybe. I kind of explain this, what I'm talking about. So here's my concern is if I turn down here and I try to cross through here, getting this over all this is not fun. But if I go down this way, and then I cut up and come up here and go through, I think that's going to be an easier pull. I think I'm going to go around. Then go around. Yeah, I think I brave it and go around. Well, not brave it, but go around. What's up, long hauler? Welcome in. The turn up will be rough. You're probably right. But the thing is, like, this right here is super bumpy. And then also, like, getting these legs caught here, I don't have many winch points to get that out of there. Oops. Sorry. Didn't mean to see that. Oops. My bad. Really? The legs, man. The legs are just killing me right now. This is the 8-slot trailer. What's up, Anwar? Welcome in. I'm gonna take this slow. I don't want to bust this stuff off. So, yeah. I wish I wasn't using it. This is the one, yeah. The one I don't think I should have ever used. Extend this out this way a little bit here. I mean, at least my consumption is absolutely phenomenal. Oh, we could have been done with this. All right, neighbor, thanks for stopping in, man. Guys, go check out neighbor's channel. Stream SnowRunner. He's very good at it. I'll tell you that much. Just completed a more. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping in. Always glad to have you. Which season is that? This is season 3. You're thinking about buying a new one because of sales? I would buy the year 1 pass and play the year 1 pass if you've completed the base game so far. I would just play them in order. That's my advice. This trailer in season 15 will be your best friend. Oh gosh. The first and last time in Alaska, I remember using this in Alaska too. I'm not a huge fan. What is that? What's going on here? Okay. And here's where my legs get caught, right here. I could try to cut through right here and then go. Actually, let's try this. Does this tree break? No, that's unbreakable. Okay. I got good news here. Yeah, I'm gonna cut the corner, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I cut this corner. I think I do. Maybe so I don't catch my legs here. No, this is not a mod trailer. This is a trailer you find in game. This is the 8-slot super heavy. No legs. Don't do it to me. Yes. No legs. Don't do it to me again. Yes. Just a little wiggle. How much an improvement is a new season 6 slot?
Did you get your tickets?
I think it's an improvement.
You can shout.
I almost think the slider was made just for that trailer, though. I feel like they made that trail. Either they made the truck for that trailer or vice versa. That's my opinion. But it's a good trailer, I think. I'm actually gonna extend it down and then go in. Thinking about buying the Terra Pro in hard mode? Yeah, it's a good buy, I think. Oh, this might be rough. I mean, either turn is going to be tough, I think. Do a little backing here. Whoa. Oh my, that almost tanked it. Season 3 or Season 10? Both are good seasons, actually. Actually, give me all-wheel drive second turn. Oh. Haha. Nice, baby. Get this out of here. Get this out of my life. Cashing checks. Cashing checks. Let's go back over here and get my step. Thank you, sir. Let's get the stepchild and get him back. And then we start scouting. And then I'm probably gonna have to start moving some assets over. But we'll get the stepchild back over here. But can it handle Yukon? I'm used to mid-tier trucks, but the Terra Pro I know nothing about. So wait, Anwar, did you watch my review on it? So wait, what truck you asking can handle Yukon? Appreciate that, District. Thank you so much. That was a fun little trip. It was satisfying to unload that, I have to say, after all that struggle. Alright, District. I will see you later. Guys, check out District's channel. He's been playing a lot of Expeditions lately. The Terra Pro? I don't think the Terra Pro is going to do well in Yukon. I'll be honest with you. I think you'll have some success in some places, but the thing is, Yukon is a lot of up and down, over obstacles, rocks, roots, broken trees, stuff like that, where an all-wheel drive truck is just going to go through, and yeah, the Terra Pro is gonna not. I mean, yeah, with weight on wheels, you're gonna be able to like do more things than you can just because the simple fact of weight on drive axles, right? It's just the drive off-road driving principle. But yeah, it's not going to do well. Now, if you're talking like Michigan, Alaska, and parts of Tamir, and just other places, if you know where to like basically use it, yeah, it's going to do well for you. But yeah, the C500 is pretty crazy. It's a kind of a really strong truck too. Come on, stepchild. Come along, sir. Turn up my volume a little bit here, sorry. I mean, the thing is, they could have made, like, RWD trucks, like, pretty good. It just, in the current, and with the current surface that they've modeled in this game, it's just not going to happen. Like, in Mud Runner, you could swing it. Like, you could swing an RWD truck in Mud Runner. Actually, it's been done a lot, to be honest. Yo, Alderar, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed it. I did, like I said earlier, I did switch up my delivery of the review. I kind of changed some things up. Took out a bunch of parts in the beginning. I took out some parts at the end. Just kind of like things I felt that were kind of useless. They added more work to the table. And I just wanted to basically just deliver a message. And then just hop off the microphone. So hopefully you guys liked it. There was no music, no intro type stuff. It was just, here it is. And that's it. No intro, extro, whatever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it. It's just, I kind of wish I could go back and tell myself, like, don't do all that extra stuff. It doesn't matter. Like, even like the roll the tape thing, like, that is, I think, a lot of the way I made videos with, like, the intros and how they've kind of, like, changed, but they've kind of, like, have stayed. It's just, basically, it's like watching what other people do on the internet, and you're like, how do I make this my own and make it unique? And that's kind of what stemmed from that, yeah. When I should have just been, we were rolling tapes. No, not rolling tapes. I have said it recently. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Come on, child. Let's go. Alright, I think after this, we're scouting. I've spent 2 hours moving cargo. We're gonna get scouting with the F-750, I think. Uh-oh, children. Somebody is gonna answer for this blood from my lip. I want names. Yeah, you learn what works and doesn't. I mean, they've worked. It's just, like, I just felt like I did too much work. I did too much work for nothing. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of what it boils down to. Gosh. I'll take this much. This is pretty much it. We're staying upright, yeah. That one will always stay. That's one that will always stay there. Very funny naming. Too much or not enough. Yeah, it's a pretty catchy name, should be, right? Just wait. Just wait till you see the Mercer. Just wait till you... Oh gosh. Talk about a ghost frame. 2024, actually the year 4 pass is the year of the ghost frames. The year 3 pass was the year of super trucks, and now it's become the year of ghost frames, so What's next? It can't be as bad. I don't think it's as bad, but it's pretty. I can show. No, you know what? I'm not going to show a picture of it. I need to let people have anticipation for this. Has to be anticipation. Or should we treat the stream as like exclusivity? Like people who join the stream get the they get the details. You're having a hard time placing trucks on the highway heavy duty because of personal bias? Honestly, Zing, here's the thing, no matter where you place those trucks, that review or that tier list is already subjective. So you might as well just make it as subjective as you want because it's yours. And I would literally just say as a disclosure in the review, like, hey, please don't comment in the review about I should put these somewhere else because it's not going to change my mind. And I think that will probably help a lot of people just saying, oh, you should have put this here, you should have put this there. It's like, dude, it's my list, it's my subjectivity. I would just say go with it, dude. Just go with it. That's what I'm going to do. There's going to be some changes to my tier list, I think. But some of them are going to stay where they're at. But the ones that are going to change, I'm going to say why, I think. Honestly, the only objective tier list that could ever come out in this game, in the history of this game, is if the developer came out and said, here are the best trucks ranked. Like, here they are. This is how they were made, and this is their best ranks. I think even then I would probably argue. I'm not gonna lie. I probably would still argue. Okay. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna jump into this garage. You keep the stream, that's right, dude. That's right. I can honestly, if you guys want to see, I can show a little bit of the Mercer. Let me see. I have some stuff. I have stuff. The Mesa. Corhone, are you sitting down right now? Corhone, are you sitting down? Okay, so I haven't looked too much underneath like after this tire, but if you look at this line that literally joins, the only way this could dip down is like right here, but I doubt it does. But that's pretty much like T880 levels. I can look. Hold on, let me pull up the whole thing. Give me a second, I can pull it all up. Because, you know, it takes me a while to do things, so. Okay, let's go. Sources, bin. Okay, that's that. 1 second. Pull the debugger up here. All right, oops, didn't mean to do that. No, dude. Yeah, dude, it's insane. Okay, we're done. What's up, Urkoop? Welcome in. All right. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, it's kind of insane, yeah. Okay, we'll leave the het on there. Custom, tune custom. You love the T813 in normal, but it's hard to justify. Yeah, it's... Dude, that's the thing. So like, with a $200,000 price tag for hard mode, and the truck being... How do I say this? I don't want to use the word limited. I would say more focused. Like, justifying that is a different story, I guess. That should be illegal. It should, but it's not. It should. I'm just spending money like crazy here. But I still have 200,000. Okay, whatever. Do it. Engageable. That's free. What? What? What is going on right now? Did I just do something stupid? What is going on? Do you guys see this? Like, pick up bed. Oh, I lost all this stuff, actually. Why did I lose all this stuff, though? Usually when you buy... Like... When you equip this, you should at least... Right? Okay, I think what I'm gonna do... Let me go... Get a black bag. I can't do this. This is more money. What I'm gonna do is I'll do this. I'll go here. I'll restart the game. You lost gearboxes? Really? That's so funny. Yeah, you should get the repair back. The thing is, I didn't even have this thing. I don't think I even had this thing kitted out with anything. Did I? This is insane. Like, even the utility mount. Like, I should... Like, all three of these? Like, I should have all this stuff, but... What's up, fellas? Welcome in. Maybe you don't have refuel on the garage. There is no refuel in the garage in hard mode. Weird. Maker, welcome in, by the way. This game is addicting. It is. It sure is. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Nothing. Isn't that funny? I think the resupply zone's here, though. It's fine. All I need to do is essentially... I can do this. I can swing this. It's fine. Totally fine. I'm gonna put this right here for gas purposes. I know, filthy little thieves. They're thieves. Sorry, I'll go resupply right now. That's that. Sweet. Okay, lots and lots of stuff down here, guys. I might go resupply. Touch this tower, grab all this stuff up here. Come back down. Probably go this way because I can't cross this bridge yet. Or if I wanted to go around this way, I could go around this way and cross. So we'll probably do something like that. What's up, Bubbly? Welcome in. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna resupply first, that's for sure. All right, for all those who wanted to see the F750, I know a lot of folks were asking for it. Here we go. You wish you can get a better GPU and place an order again? You can't get more than 20 frame rates? Wait, why? Hold on, why? 20 frames. Wait, what's your GPU and is it a settings thing? Honestly, anything special or abnormal? No, not really. Max engine. I put the max, all the add-ons on it basically that you can fit, like utility mount, the bed, the roof rack. That's about it. Nothing can replace the beloved Apache. Yeah. They need to upgrade the Apache. Yeah, let me know what's your what specs you're running on your computer right now. Here we are. Okay, lots. We're filled. Filled to the T. We're back to basics here. Alright, let's see. Hold on a second here. I need to look at something. I'm pretty sure I cannot go that way. No, I cannot. So I actually have to... I could just go E. I could just make this like... Yeah, okay. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I have a great scenario here. You have a Ryzen 526 in the RX. 16 gigabytes RAM. What resolution are you running the game at right now? May I ask you, sir? Wait, what am I doing? Can I go out the back here? Maybe not. Okay. Thought I could do something cute. I don't think I can slip through there. Okay, whatever. Native 1080, tried windowed with smaller resolution. It doesn't make a big difference. So you tried 720p? I'm gonna grab this task for this bridge. I think it's here. I think it's unlocked, yeah. And then I'll turn around, go down that way, and then we'll cross. I'm gonna do a clockwise motion. I think southwestern side will be the first tower, and then I'll basically do like a clockwise, and then finish down here. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder though how that's. Do you think the rise of wheel diameter for US truck to 49 to 50 inches will be a game-changing thing? 49 to 50 inches? Probably not. Now, if you're talking like a 46 to a 50, that's going to be quite significant, which is kind of the findings of the C500 right now. I think the C500 had like 47s, now has 51, so it's like a 4-inch, so that's like a 2-inch. You're talking like the way diameter is measured, to my knowledge, it's a 2-inch raised, basically, because you're gaining 4 inches, so tire is measured in diameter, so it's a 4-inch lift, basically, or a 2-inch lift, I would say. So it helps, but going from 49 to 50, no, it's not going to be that substantial. Down, 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 down. Oh, we love it. Average of 40 FPS. Whoa. Chill, 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 chill. 1 second, let me actually put this here so I can actually just guide myself. Yeah, I mean, like, I think giving yourself a bigger tire, like, so whatever tire inch you're given, basically you divide that in half, like the difference. So let's say if you have a 2-inch upgrade on a tire, that's going to give you 1 inch of clearance. Mathematically. Do I know, does that translate in game? I'm probably going to just straight up say no. Yeah, I'm probably just going to straight up say no. Because I don't even know how the game actually, how much that moves and how that's calculated. Like, I'm just talking about real, that's like a real life measurement. So, and I think at this point we all kind of know that SnowRunner is far, far, far from being anywhere close to realism. So, you're playing chronological hard mode. You're into more nice fells. Scouting with the Warthog and Action with chains. It's been tough because they're easy to tip over, yeah. So, if you want to like mitigate that, fellas, what you could do is, here's another good idea. Throw some, I would say, doubles on them, which you're not going to have chains for doubles, but I think you could get by with them. You definitely cannot. You can get through a more without using chains. I'll say that. But if you're looking for another kind of like off-road / like scout type truck, I guess you would say, the Warthog is kind of, not the Warthog, the Crocodile is kind of crazy. Slap a fuel carrier on it, some wide tires on it. Very stable. You have your own fuel. But the race suspension's another thing. Yeah, I just don't know how the game like operates with like tire increase is what I'm like. What could be happening is like a 4-inch tire upgrade in the game could actually be 4 inches like raised in the game, but so I have no clue about that. That's something I'd probably have to like talk with like Naked Dave or something like that and see how that kind of pans out. But like I don't rightly know. Only for the worthy. This is a P12, I think, right? Yeah, oh, yeesh. Yeah, we're not gonna do that with this truck. I probably could, but here's a nice fuel carrier. We'll be using that later. We'll be using that sometime. Warthog with fuel carrier is kind of funny. It is, yeah. I think so too. right, let's go get this, and then I'll peel back. Grab this. Well, yeah. What's up, PTR? Welcome in. No, 4-inch size is just a 2-inch lift. Okay, cool. I'm glad. That's good news. That is good news. I agree with you, Fells. I agree with you on that. I agree with that. I don't want to go down here. How do I want to do this? Slide through these trees. Oh no, long frame. Whoa. Yikes. Microbiology is so boring. Microbio. I wonder what I took. I think I took that in college, actually. Whenever I was in nursing school. Engageable. Foo Fighters helping you power through the stretch. Nice. Okay, so I will actually go over this bridge, this way, over this bridge. And yeah, we'll find a way through there. This truck is so good, dude. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Maker makes a good point. I mean, it is a more. I'll say that. It is a more. So, when like a more is considered, I mean, if you've played chronologically, yeah, I think I would throw the whole deck at a more, to be honest. I did. Yikes, that's not good. Because, like, here's the thing. Even in a more, the Tatron, there's places the Tatron will get stuck. Believe it or not. Like, there's places you legitimately have to avoid with Tatron. It's kind of spring here right now, but also, I'm actually gonna go through and then I'll cut up. It's kind of spring right now, but I think it's going to cool back down a little bit here, like next week. So, but it does feel like spring here, yeah. Ew, fine tune. I probably could just go over this way and do this now and do all this scouting over here now. Yeah, let's just do that actually. So instead of actually doing the clockwise, I could just go do all this now and then just basically finish up here after I come back across the river, and then to grandmother's house we go. Attachment for contest, that's a good one too, yeah. No, you won't be able to see it on Xbox as an Xbox player. Honestly, I don't even rightly know how I can actually view them. It's just I've gotten it set up. A friend set me up with it. It's not something that most players are actually can access. So I couldn't even tell you. But I know for a fact that yeah, you won't be able to see it on Xbox or any type of console. Do I think they'll stop supporting expeditions after the year 1 content is done? I think so. I think so, depending on their sales. But I don't know their sales numbers. So they could be better than what they've been in the past. So it's really, that's kind of just all about sales. If they're getting good sales, then they'll continue to make it. If not, then they'll discontinue it. Same thing with SnowRunner. You want to make sure you finish Wisconsin before I do? You've had a 3-month head start. I'm sure you'll finish before me. I mean, I don't think I'm racing. Oh gosh, dude. I'm gonna have to repair myself here shortly. I love these crossings. Yeah, I think it's a region to use OP stuff. Yeah, basically it's the justification. It's just, yeah. I mean, they give you a 605R. That does kind of tell you something, right? My goodness, dude, everything I'm touching, I'm doing damage to. Like, I'm not going that fast. Power. Mista, do you know when the new dose of SnowRunner's coming? I have no clue. I'd probably say end of the month. I'm gonna probably just say that. End of the month or early next month. Potentially. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of, I'm thinking end of the month for sure. This gearbox is actually kind of fast. Like the high gear actually is not that slow. I will say that. Not that slow. Mud tested. Strangest things. Okay, I have to go get strangest things here. Stranger. I don't want to run. I don't really want to run down in there, but I think I can find pick a way through here. Grab that, turn around. Grab wrong turn, and after that, I almost just feel like I should just go north because I'm already there. Maybe we'll go counterclock here. Yeah, maybe I just go counterclockwise because I'm gonna end up here with a wrong turn. Or I have wrong turn actually. No worries. No, I don't need to do that then. Still, I'm kind of already over here, so close to just running straight up to this tower. So we'll go counterclock now, I guess. The plans have changed. Yes, it is pretty fragile. Look at its suspension. 75. That is such a light suspension. But it does have a lot of, what's it called? Repair points for that. That's a lot of gas to burn, yeah. Now your choice is the Earth Roamer? Yeah, Earth Roamers are pretty crazy. That's another whole topic of conversation is the Earth Roamers, right? They've basically power crept this vehicle beyond all belief. If you're just talking like pure scouting, which, yeah, I don't know. That's my humble opinion on that. Turn, thank you. Hmm. On damaged suspension? Okay, wait, so... I actually have a really good question. Why does the Tega KRS Bandit 4 take massive damage while off-roading, especially to the suspension, not the Step 310? I don't know. I think damage, they're like, I don't know the actual, like, detail of... I don't know. Honestly, it could be... A lot of the times damage is directly related to the speed of traveling. So if you're traveling fast, usually you can accumulate more damage at faster paces. But then again, there's probably other factors like, oh, I can check these points. Yeah, might as well just go do this now. Yeah, might as well do this stuff now. Yikes. I don't want to do this, but we're going to do it. Oh, H gear? Really? No, we'll just slow it down. No need for all that. More damage prone, not less durability. I mean, there's probably something suggesting that it will take more damage, but I don't see anything right now. Honestly, I don't go that far into like those things. I just basically equate speed and speed whenever you hit an object. Basically, yeah, more speed, more damage. That's kind of my... I'm pretty sure though, like I don't know if like the suspension softness has anything to do with things. Maybe, I don't know. Could be a thing. Oh, that's right, the modifiers. Yeah, I think don't some vehicles have modifiers for like what's it called? There's certain modifiers for like engine damage when you use certain, I would say, cosmetic add-ons for your front. They basically like kind of dampen the amount of damage taken. So, okay, yeah, I guess that's probably a thing too, I guess, with suspension, I guess. %, about feeling they give, yeah. Is there a list of modifiers you can see? I don't even know, man. That's... I don't know if there is an active list of modifiers out there, like, that someone has made. Maybe I'll go like this, up through here, and then maybe we'll go like that, touch that area, and then we'll go up. Yeah, I think very few people dig that deep, yeah. I mean, that's like... People probably dig that deep, like McKillum, Naked Dave, stuff like that, but like... Personally, like... I don't know about, like, if... The fragility of, like, a suspension is not going to stop me from driving, like, a Tega. Do you know what I mean? It's not gonna be like a... I don't know. That's just my point of view. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh, the Tega is terrible because it takes a lot of damage. I would just probably say, slow down. You know what I'm saying? Even if it has, you know, it's prone to taking increased damage, which I think at faster speeds It definitely is. But also, like, same thing can be said about pretty much all trucks in this game. The earth roamers are very weird because I've hit terrain with earth roamers that I've totaled suspensions with other vehicles in certain places, and earth roamers, no damage. Okay, that's done. You're 50-50 on my opinion of the Mac being too much? Okay. What do you disagree with? Is there anything that I can make clearer? Because how do I say this? I'm not going to lie. I think there's really not much else. Like, I showed objective examples and data showing why it is, I guess. Mac defense lever, take a 5. Ooh. I don't know if the ticket tires have that prone. I don't know if like stiffness is also a factor of taking damage as well. Yeah, I'm not really too certain about that. Is the pinnacle better than defense? Yes. I will say that if you're talking like stability wise, no. The Mac defense's stability is, I would probably say arguably, you probably could argue it might be better than the Tega. But yeah. Okay, so the Mac Pinnacle being the wrong truck having all-wheel drive in real life. The truck has all-wheel drive? I heard they didn't offer an all-wheel drive kit for that truck. But they offer a 6x6 version of the Terra Pro. Erskine River, tire choice, fuel carrier choice, playing hard mode. Okay, so Downtown Clown. Tire choice, I think. I mean, what trucks are you talking about here? Because different trucks use different tire choices. Had a very forgiving collision model. It's not. The collision model's, how do I say this? The collision model's better. It's pretty forgiving, but it's not as forgiving. I'll say that. No, it's not. It definitely not. It's not even on the level of the Mac Pinnacle and Terra Pro. Yeah, and there's like also the Mac defense it has no frame flex. It has good suspension, like up and down properties, but it just doesn't flex. So like you can catch boulders underneath your frame still. Yeah, I think honestly, if you look at center of gravity on the Mac defense, it's shocking. I'll say that it's shocking. You're rocking the grads, and maybe acetone. Action, okay. Okay, so the grads. So you have multiple grads. I'd probably say doubles. I would say a JAT OHD or a OHD, a normal OHD. That's pretty much my go-to. If you're pulling if you're so you're talking about you're adding weight for fuel carrier choice, yeah, you want doubles. Doubles are going to stiffen your suspension. You're not going to have suspension collapse with a single tire. Everyone always says, go with muds, go with muds. Don't go with muds. They're actually not better. They're actually not. More often than not, an off-road tire is a better choice. So, and you can even check, like you can even test this. Like all you have to do is go into the garage, put a fuel carrier, which is 12 metric tons. So it's heavier than, gosh, is 12 metric tons heavier than long logs? So it's a very heavy add-on. It's one of the heaviest add-ons you could put in the game. One of them, I would say. Put a single narrow tire or just any single tire on, you'll see your suspension collapse. And as soon as you put a double tire on, you see your suspension jump right up. So, yeah. You're currently working on main. I may be late to the party, but I bought the Mac pack to work the map. The Pinnacle's sure beast. Yes, it is. It will make that map. It'll do short work of that, that's for sure. More realistic is not necessary. There's people that want 16-speed transmissions, but you'll never get them in this game. I think more realistic is not the goal, and I think I'm totally fine with the game not being realistic, but then I think whenever you stray... How do I say this? At what point is... How far do you take this, I guess? Do you? That's my question. Because at this point now, you can't call this game an off-road sim. I don't think you can. I just don't think, I don't know. Just my opinion. It's a good simcade though. It's a great game. I'm still playing it. I'm just saying, I don't think you can call it that anymore. It's an arcade game. Yeah, basically, it kind of is. I mean... Hard mode picture price of the Pinnacle, whatever it is on normal mode it is. I think it's like what, like roughly 150,000, and then you have to buy upgrades for it, right? So it's you're probably talking over. Let's see, hold on, I can actually show you. Okay, just about as much as the C500, which I have on this playthrough too as well. And then you have to add in upgrades, add-ons, exclusive add-ons actually too as well, mind you. Like you can't share the same logging crane and log crane and cradle. They're all exclusive, so you can't share those from other trucks. So he really was never a sim, pretty much, yeah. I prefer the realism Mud Runner too. I think Mud Runner was a better sim. But yeah, I think Mud Runner's like the golden age. What Scout tires are most versatile? I'm currently using the Jet MS3s. Are fine in my Enduro asphalt. Pretty much, I'm gonna say this though. On asphalt, yeah, those tires are gonna stink. But that's kind of like almost all tires though, to be honest. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter if you even have highway tires. Like anytime you increase speed, like you're just going to kind of like, yeah, slide around on asphalt. So it's not, yeah. I would just say slow down. That's pretty much my guidance on that one, or my opinion on that one. So gamer, welcome in. Yeah, you kind of have to live with it, man. The game is not great with like friction values on cement. Even with highway tires, dude, you could fly down the route and yeah, you'll get going so fast that you still will like basically like fishtail and slide around and yeah. Or when you make a turn, yeah, it's not set up. So, and I mean like, and also like, yeah, highway tire, you probably have a little bit better results on pavement, but like then again, like most of the game, I would say 90% of the game or 80% of the game or whatever you want to, whatever percentage of the game is still off-road, right? So then, yeah. Yo, Gyrator, the Prime sub. For 8 months, my friend, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, everyone suffers from it. Oh, the Ferrister's manual? I think I've heard that, yeah. Bad things first. Nice review on all trucks. Thanks. Appreciate that. Out of nowhere. That's there. Cool. Oh, wait, what? I have to bring this there? Okay. I need to open that up, though. I'm going to have to do that at some point. Not really worried about it right exactly now. What's up, Mark? Welcome in. Seems like only the W990 is 1% and the Burlak is 5 to 10. Yeah, that's not enough. That's not enough to be like crazy. Yo, Fighting Farmer, the resub 5 months with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Watching all the way from South Africa. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. South Africa, that's awesome. Let's go up here, grab this upgrade. I don't like this. Do I have to drop down? Don't have to drop down. I think I'm gonna have to, just because of... Or I'll just go around the other way. Maybe I'll just drop down. Do I drop down? I have a feeling I'm gonna flip over if I drop down here. I'll try to make this cute. Yeah, maybe I try this. Sweet. Whoa! Love it. Which truck did Saber do better? I think neither, actually. They overtuned one and they basically signed a death warrant to the other, which is always on all-wheel drive. That's my opinion on that. They totally overtuned a truck that shouldn't be as capable as like a legendary off-road truck, or even, I would say, even the Mac Defense period. Yeah, so yeah, that's my opinion. So my final ratings are pretty high, dude. They're pretty high. I didn't actually even put the rating down on it, or I haven't even messed with the rating. But we can do that on stream if you want to do it on stream, like a live rating of the Pinnacle. Maybe we'll do that. Let me do some scouting. We'll do like a live like update to the NProv rating list. I am using the 130 camera, yep. What's up, Hardware Joe? Welcome in. I think a lot of people got like upset because I basically called Saber out on, where I just basically called it like it is, like they overtuned it. And like, I'm gonna be real, like I'm all for upgrades. I have been the guy yelling for, or from the smallest platform, asking for OHDs on the American trucks, but while I was asking for those things, like, I wasn't asking for this, I guess. If that makes sense. Like, I think they just went too far. Like, there's a... That's all. I just think they went too far. You've gone too far. This is the crossing zone, but I forget the actual, like... This is dark. Could fall into a precipice. Oh, it's not even that deep. We're good. Just gotta make sure I can go with the currents. With the currents. What do you mean the other is overtuned? So if you watch my review on the Mac Pinnacle, I explain all those things. Why I believe that. What's up, Shadow? Welcome in. Across, I think I go over and then across again. Yep, I would watch the video, and I basically lay out. I basically lay it all out for you, in detail. No, season 15 is not. I don't think it's coming tomorrow. They would have told us. The trailer in the river. You know what I don't like about this mission? Yeah, I should go get this. Maybe I will go get this, actually. Yeah, I have to go, like, down here. And then I need to grab this tower. But this tower is me going up here, and then, yeah, all this other jazz. But we'll do that later. I do think Season 15 is going to be here at the end of the month, though. That's what I think. Wait, what? Wait, say that again, Simon. What trucks are you saying that are overtuned? But I'm not complaining about it. So wait, hold on. Can I ask how am I complaining? If me making that video and showing objective facts about something is complaining, then I think you kind of missed the tone and the actual delivery of what was being presented. Yeah, I can't grab it, but I'm gonna winch with it and I'll pull it along. Why am I not using the Season 14 Scout? Because I'm in Season 3. What's up, Joe? Welcome in. Oh, it got cargo on it. That changes things. Yeah, I knew that. It has cargo on it. That changes things completely. Okay. That changes things. Because I can't really... Yeah, I'm not going to grab that. Not now. I'll grab it with, like, the other truck. Another vehicle. Yeah. I'll go up here, grab this, and then I'll actually backtrack, grab this tower. Will Saber have a spring sale? I have no clue, actually. Yeah, honestly, I probably could have grabbed it. You know what? I'm gonna try. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'll just winch it. I'll get it real close. I just have to be careful to not upset the trailer itself. Do. Okay, let's grab this, track this. I can't even deliver this cargo. Can't even deliver it. But I'll get it there. Is this an off-road? No, it's not an off-road. Okay, good. Yeah, the YAR is pretty great, yeah. Yeah, but to deliver the cargo, I think you have to be hooked. Unless it'll let me do things like, you know, when you deliver like a rail section, it doesn't have to be actually like connected in your truck. Unless it's one of those. Yeah. You know, I'm still waiting for your answer back on that one, Samson, if you're still here. I just, yeah, genuinely just, I'd like to know. I'm pretty sure I've called out every truck that's been overtuned in this game, or most of them, I would say. Oh no, the legs are getting caught. I gotta be careful. Yeah, it's getting caught. Winching up the side of the mountain, yeah. That's true, Richard. That's so true. Maybe if I get over here, it'd be better. What's up, Mason? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's because I'm not hooked up and it's just acting a clown right now. Slow as she goes. Just gotta make it. Hopefully it allows me to, yeah, deliver this cargo. Maybe if I get to the zone, I seriously doubt it. Unless, I don't know, I just don't think it's gonna let me, but whatever. Is there a way to fix the max name in the PC? It says UI something. Wait, what? Like, have you purchased the DLC? What do I think of the Navistar? I think the Navistar is a great truck. It just eats a lot of fuel. It's just fuel hungry as all get out. Probably doesn't turn the best as well. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. Well, there's... I wouldn't know that, but yeah, it could be because of mods. I don't know. That's a good... hard mode's already unfair as it is. Really? You think so? Okay, let's just hold up here, because this is going too fast. You can't even sell trailers. Yeah, I agree with that. But then again, here's why I think hard mode's actually quite fair, is because you can, yeah, see, it won't allow me. Wait, yeah, it won't allow me to deliver these. Yeah. Well, here's the thing with hard mode, you can just spam contests 5 times and get potentially more money than you will get from contracts from certain regions. So while you can't sell trailers, yeah, you can basically, yeah, I don't know. Contests just give you a stupid amount of cash. It's pretty much the logistics manager. That's what I think, honestly. But I will say this: the beginning of hard mode, like Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, like you, or I would say at least Michigan, at least when you start out in Michigan, like you're pretty tight with the wallet, and you can get yourself into a bad situation if you spend money trying to upgrade your fleet like all at once. I got myself into that little mess before, but also like you can legitimately soft lock the game in the beginning if you flip trucks over and you don't have enough to repair them, and you legitimately flip all your trucks over and you can't get them back to their wheels and you don't have money to recover, yeah, it's game over. But the cool thing is, what if that was like almost all the time? If you were like money starved the whole time? It'd be kind of crazy. You almost soft locked yourself the other day 1. Oh, I mean, that's funny. I'm seriously, it almost happened to me on my first playthrough. I can show you exactly where it almost happened. It actually was in Smithville. I was trying to get the White Western Star out of its pit, and yeah, I flipped some trucks on this slope, and my last vehicle that was there was a Kodiak with a fuel tanker, no all-wheel drive, and somehow he rescued my Fleet Star, and then that's how we got back. But I legitimately was like nail biting for a little bit. It was tough, but it was fun because it was like, this is it. Like, you either do or don't do. I guess I'll just run down the trail. Yeah, I guess I'll just run down the trail. Why not? Started playing hard mode through last week, and I've been hit twice now with a bug where all my trucks get outfitted with highway tires randomly. That is weird. That is weird. Yukon almost killed my 150-hour hard mode save because the fuel there is so bloody expensive. Yes, it is. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. So I would say, Tunis, here's what I would do. If you're struggling with money, if anybody doesn't want to play the fuel game, so like if you watch like my strategy on hard mode, I don't spam contests 5 times. I only do them essentially 1 time, unless they're like very easily repeatable, like very quickly, right? A good one is like Fuel 8 on Cosmodrome. It's like a 2-minute contest, $9,000. Yeah, and it's in a more. So very, very easy contest for that one. I would say if you don't want to play the fuel game, all you have to do, you don't have to take any fuel from other maps. All you have to do is just spam every contest 5 times and get gold. Or I would say even place. If you look at some of the contests that the rewards that you're given, you It's absolutely insane how much money you can make. If you actually do the math, I can show you the math on this. Someone made a nice spreadsheet, but it wasn't finished. So if anybody actually wants to like continue this spreadsheet, you're welcome to. It's on the Discord. This actually helps with money, right? Money collection. So like, let me find a good one here. Let's go Amore. Amore is a great one to actually talk about. Amore is a lot of cash. Okay. So for contracts total, Amore is, yeah, almost 400,000. It pays out very well. Okay. But if you go down to contests and look at contests 5 times, 240,000. Now, if I go to another map that has good contest here, let's go to, here we go. This is actually great example. Tamir. This is actually probably the prime example. Tamir's contracts award you 191,000, right? But if you spam all of their contests 5 times, 268,000. So yeah, if you don't want to play the fuel game where you're running around grabbing fuel, the fuel add-on thing, and I totally understand that. Yeah, just spam contests. I don't know how much time that's going to take opposed to like hoarding fuel. It might be faster, it might be slower. I couldn't tell you. But I can say this, I do not like spamming contests at all. So like for that, I'd rather just play the fuel game. Yeah, the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet's on my Discord. So that one is not completed. That one is up to season 8. There was someone that was a viewer, and they gave me that spreadsheet that they're working on, and then they basically, haven't really heard from them back. So if anybody wants to grab that spreadsheet, make it their own, update it, and then basically post it back to my Discord for other people to use, totally fine. But it'll work for you, I guess, up to season 8. What makes Yukon fuel so hard? Honestly, there is a good bit of free fuel on Yukon. I would say second map primarily. First map, there are a couple areas you can grab free fuel from. So, I mean, there is that. I'm going down, actually. I see this. I see this right here. We're gonna go head down. Yeah, why not? Hazardous cargo. Oh, that's right. The stuff that's in the river. How much you pay to update it? Oh gosh. Nothing, because I don't really go by it, to be honest, but it might be nice for somebody else. I don't personally use it. Yeah, I don't personally use it. Basically, I just I play my game, and then whatever money I have is what I get. I can say the Yukon is good cash though. Yukon has some really good rewards. Why not import fuel from Michigan? Yeah, that's what I do. I imported all my fuel from every map, actually. I haven't spent any money on fuel. That's the game I play here. But yeah, you can do that. I would say Alaska is a good one too. Yeah, I can't wait to do the train mission. That's gonna be fun. Oh, you mean fuel, like, from Michigan, like buying fuel? Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, I just used a free fuel from Michigan. I had, like, yeah, a bunch, like, almost 11,000 liters or something like that. Get off of me. Nice. One truck brand. That sounds pretty sweet. Mobile telephony. Is it telephony? Is that... Should you use the high range or the off-road? I would say that it's up to you. I would say that's completely up to your preference. Do you like going fast? High range. Do you like going slower with more gears to manipulate? Off-road. Yeah, that's basically it. Other than like one burns 10% more fuel than the other. I'm not even gonna worry about this dumb thing. That's a semi-trailer. Yeah, okay, yeah, not gonna worry about it. This is something else. The world's biggest shed? Yeah. No, it's not much. 10% more. Yeah, it's not much. Let's get out of here. Get back to the garage. I think we're pretty much... That's pretty much it. That's scouted out, man. Dude, this map, scouting it out is so fun. With left control and alt. Yeah, I don't use like keyboard mouse, so... Honestly, like not having a manual shifter is not really a huge deal for me. Yeah, it's not really a huge deal. Whoa! What was that? The exploding mound. What was the yellow circle? That's how hard mode maps out where the items are. It'll give you a circle, and it won't give you the actual location of the actual object. I mean, technically, I can change gears by just clutch bumping. Yeah, I know there's a mod that can let you change gears of your own, but I mean, I'm okay with not doing that. Yeah, I'm totally okay with not having to do that. That is done. Yay. I want to go back. I want to bring this lodestar through because I want to complete this mission. And I also need to start actually doing some mission work. No. Time for the real work to start. Do I keep my vehicles from normal mode? No, you do not. You start over. You start over and your garage is empty. You don't have any DLC vehicles at all. Yeah. You know, I would actually opt for this screen to stay as such, where it shows my truck. So like when folks ask what vehicle I'm driving, I can just say, hey, yeah, this one. Brake pedal is L2. Yeah. Or is it L2? Yeah, L2. Yep, hard mode, you start from the beginning and go there. It's reverse and auto. Well, see my brake lights? It's braking. And then it shifts to auto. So it's like a multi-purpose gearbox, I guess you would call it. Multi-purpose function button. No, is this a cliff? Do 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 do. Music is amazing. Oh, my trailer's almost full. This is good. Good news. Best slow burn map is Season 8. Season 8's very chill, man. I like Season 8. I just don't like the farming. Let's go up here. We'll complete this mission here. It's a good map. You can use a lot of like RWD trucks in that map. Great map for the Mac Terra Pro. Right there. Crossroads, even the Institute. most of Harvest Corp, and I would even say, what's the other one? What's the fourth map? Or Harvest Corp actually might be the fourth. Gosh, remembering these maps right now. Heartlands, that's what it is. Heartlands. They should just call them like map 1, map 2, map 3. That's so many names. Can't remember them all. I really do try to remember their names. It's like you ever meet somebody and like you see them, they tell you their name, you repeat back their name to them, like this. You basically say, "Hi, hey, how you doing? I'm so and so," and you're like, "Well, hi, so and so, nice to meet you. My name is whatever," right? You walk away, that person, you see that person again, and you totally just don't remember their name. That's like my story of my life. I'll be like, "Hey man, how are you?" I'm like, "Oh, okay." I'm gonna start doing, like, if I ever notice someone that like doesn't like recognize or doesn't remember my name, I'll just be like, "You probably don't remember my name. I'm Nathan." Do you know what I'm saying? To kind of like make a joke out of it, like just be like, don't worry, dude. I don't remember yours either. It's totally fine." Okay, cool. Wow, that was a lot of money for that. But I can tell them the Tatron has 8.0 mud rating on his tires. Oh, that's funny, dude. What's the best map but not region? Oh, I don't know. Best map. Oh, I don't know. That's a good one. It's a hard one. Actually, hold up. I gotta turn on my heater in this room because it is freezing. Okay. Freezing is going to slow down. You never met someone who forgot your name? That's fortunate. Yeah, that's actually a good way to say it, Alpha. Just be like, "Hey man, I'm sorry, I'm bad with names. Like, what was your name again?" Just like self-identify. Just be like, "Yeah, just straight up. I'm sorry, man. I'm just terrible with names. Can you tell me your name again?" It's cold, man. It's in my basement, so it's probably like 60 degrees outside right now, but like in the basement, it's just freezing. I live in the basement. It's gonna be my little truck strip here. I need to start bringing trucks over, guys, so it's going to take a minute. It's gonna take a minute. Sad to say. It's true, we can remember addresses. I don't know. I'm good with faces though, I promise you that. I'm good at recognizing like people's faces and stuff like that. I'm really good with that type of stuff, but like other than that, like I'm terrible. How cold was it there, Richard? I'm the gremlin in the basement, pretty much, yeah. The gatekeeping basement dweller. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I should have took the low route. Slow down. What do I think about Roadcraft? I made a review on the demo, actually. I am actually excited for it. Co-op is going to be great. I'm going to have a lot of fun. Yikes! Dude, that's crazy. I should have tipped over there. I should have tipped over there. You met a beautiful girl. She stopped me on the street and talked to me. Oh my gosh. But I didn't know who she was. That's funny, Muffnut. That's hilarious. That is so funny. I used the log add-on to rescue the fuel tanker in White Valley. And Reddit lost their mind. Are you serious? To rescue the fuel tanker? Oh, of course they would lose their minds. Reddit. Turns out the fuel add-on doesn't win anything? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Which is crazy. I mean, I can tell you this. I think from what I've heard is you can actually have co-op progress with your friends. Like, so, yeah, that's like the dream setup, man. You could start a playthrough with someone, and their save, your save is like basically like almost like linked together, kind of. Or when you get offline with them, like you're basically that save is like imprinted. You can just take it with you and then keep playing it. That's so funny, Muffnut. Oh, it goes... So, wait, in White Valley, that's over on, like... I'm trying to think. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's this part right here. This one over here, right? So you just basically backed it up, slid it in there, attached a winch to it, and then just rolled out. The thing was, she knew your name. I think it's this area, right? Has to be, because this is where the semi is. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's so funny. Reddit went nuts. Of course they did. You should have used a low saddle there. Why would you use that? The best is when the skill issue. that's the best. People start saying, "Oh, skill issue." Ooh, let's go. The cat train. Cat train. The skill issue elitist. Oh yeah. Love it, dude. That is something I will never say. I will never ever say that. That is like, ugh, it just makes me feel bad. Like why? Could you imagine if we could pave our own roads? Whew. Right here, this one right here, I'd pave this all up right here. Oh, yes. Just floating right through this place. I love it. Down, down. Da 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 da. It's a sandbox game. Who cares about skill? Yeah. I mean, I think you can tell when a player is good at the game, but you can also tell a player is good at the game in pretty much every game that you stop by and play, right? Like you can go join somebody's stream and, you know, you can tell if they're good or not, and that's, yeah, so it's what it is. I think here's the thing. I think self-identifying as like you're like, I don't know, how do I say this, like a Unicum player or something of those sorts it's kind of bad form, as Captain Hook would say, because then if you do really bad and you say you're a Unicum player, it doesn't look good. So I would just say I am okay at the game, I'm not that good, and then just call it that. Paystar 5070, love that truck. That's actually one of my favorites in the game. Yeah. It's one of my favorites. A what now? A Unicum. A Unicum player basically is like someone who's like at the top of the rankings. Yeah, it's like just an amazing player at a specific title. Oh, the Cat 745C is amazing. It's like, yeah, definitely part of the team since day one, for sure. These Cat, yeah, it's... You're mediocre at best? I think I am too. Mediocre, which mediocre's fine to me. I'll take it. I think in a game like this, I think knowledge actually matters a little bit more than skill. I think if you just understand some things about this game, you don't have to be good at it to play it and like play it well. Because like here's the thing, the good thing about SnowRunner is it's you can go as slow as you want. And here's why I would say this. If you're going slow, you can see things coming faster. And then like as you kind of understand the terrain that you're going to be met against, you can kind of like slowly increase that speed, right? Because like you understand what terrain you're about to like come in contact with, whether or not you can do something that you normally wouldn't do, or you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like slow at first, slow is smooth, smooth is fast, and then you can kind of like, yeah, the more knowledge you have and knowledge of like mechanics, yeah, you just know what you can set yourself against and what you probably need to have a little bit more caution at. Boink. If while you're above average is good though. That's good. Construction trucks, like an 8x8, like a Tatra Phoenix. Yeah, the Phoenix is in game though. Sniper words. Dude, you know what map I think I like? I think Grainwoods River is probably one of my faves. It's up there, man. It's definitely my favorite map of Wisconsin. Definitely not that hard, but very nice to play. Whoa, chill, chill, chill. Oh, that's not good. Getting all the twalks. Crap, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do something and I should have. And that's get gas for my HX 520 and I didn't do that. I didn't give gas. And I literally have 2 fuel trucks right here. That's not good. Oh, never mind. I have a fuel truck there. We're good. We're good. The maps in NC are pretty cool too, yeah. I actually enjoyed North Carolina. I did enjoy it. But my goodness, was it long. That was a very long endeavor. Very long. What else I have up here? Do I have any other trucks on the map? GMC. I think it's GMC and that's, yeah, GMC. Okay, I have 4 trucks left. Okay. It's not bad at all, actually. Have you ever seen the movie Shooter? I think I have. That was kind of old, right? I don't remember the actual quote, but I think I have seen that. Just consider in the future how you word your statements. Take your brother. Wait, what state? What, did I say something? Did I say something bad? Oh, spring. Oh, no worries, no worries, no worries. I'm trying to keep up, dude. It's hard to keep up with chat. You gotta think about it, dude. I'm just this regular guy trying to keep up with 2 chats at once. Come on, truck. I should have put better gearbox in here. I keep saying it. You know, I think a good majority of times I flipped over, I was looking at chat. I'm not lying. A couple times I'm like looking at chat, driving, and I'm like, oh, oops, and then boom. I know, I'm trying to get my wife to do it. I mean, I have my chat screen like set on my other screen, but it's kind of like right next to my actual like, gameplay screen. But here's the thing, I don't understand how it would be so bad if I was playing a game that's like really high motion. Sometimes like I watch streamers and they're like able to kind of literally they have thousands of people in their chat and they're literally like just talking to people as they're doing some crazy things on screen. I'm like, how do you do this? Like, there's no way that my brain could ever accomplish that feat. It just doesn't. Just call it like it is. How do you determine which trucks to use before starting a region? Honestly, it's pretty much what I have. Yo, Chris, the resub for 2 months. Thank you so much, sir. You have now been awarded. You've now been awarded the bag of coffee instead of the coffee bean. Good to see you, Chris. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for that. I would say it's really, if we're talking about hard mode. So if we're strictly talking about hard mode, wait, what happened? Why did it get deleted? What's going on? That wasn't me. That was probably my bot. If we're talking hard mode, it basically is just dependent on what vehicles I choose or I have chosen as like prime movers, like for like cargo, and then support vehicles. Oh, all caps. Sorry. Sorry, Chris. It's the all cap bot thing. No worries, dude. What is caps? Well, cap, what is the new word for like young people? Like cap means like suspect or like weird, I don't know, weird or something of those sorts. I don't know what it means, like Urban Dictionary, that stuff, but I'm not really sure. But it's so weird. Like capitalizations, I think, like punctuation, etc. No, capitalizing all words, basically. The bot like highlights those. Yeah, it thinks you're screaming, basically. Cap is cap. Yeah, okay. So it's cap with a K. Young people, man, I don't get it. I was young once. Cap means you're lying? Oh. Oh. Dude, I'm learning things today, bro. Cap means like you're okay, liar, delusional. Okay, gotcha. Today's slang, oh, it's strange. It is strange. Yeah, Stream Elements is like that. Birdies. We're all Nate. Don't feel bad. Okay, good. I'm in good company then. I'm in good company. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. It is going well. We're trying to move from some assets over to the next map. Also, guys, if you guys haven't checked out the new review of the Mac Pack DLC, it is on YouTube right now. You can check it out. I might as well just diff lock this. I feel like... Oh, we got second. We got second. Hold on, let me see if I can do something here. Let's go like this. Maybe that'll lighten this up a little bit. I doubt it, though. Yeah, I doubt it. Yep, it's up on my channel. You can check it out. Join the Discord if you guys want to see any type of notifications when I go live or when I post a video. It pops right up on my Discord channel as a notification. Also, there's a plethora of knowledge from different players that have joined, and also different, well, there's one right there. District is one of those guys with a wealth of knowledge. Also, we have a lot of people who have basically contributed spreadsheets and things of those sorts to kind of like further knowledge for people. So huge help. So I suggest if you haven't joined the Discord, please do so. Follow the Discord terms of service and also the rules of the Discord. You could. What's up, District? Welcome back. What's up, Life's Adventures? Welcome in. How was your stream? Can we get an exclamation mark district in the chat, please? Someone? Anyone? Nice. Wait, you're playing SnowRunner again? Nice, dude. Appreciate that, Sewer. Thank you for that. That is District's channel. He is a friend of mine. He's been playing SnowRunner longer than I have. I learned a lot from him back in the day. Still learn a lot from him today. So yeah, we've been kind of on the SnowRunner journey together for quite some time. He's been playing Expeditions a lot, which actually looks really, really fun. Go check out his channel. Appreciate you confirming that there, Mason. Glad I could help. That's what it's there for. Honestly, if it wasn't for District, I don't think I would have. I don't know. Do I need the generator anymore? Do I even need it? Hold on. Wait, I don't need the generator. Do I not? I guess I don't. I guess I don't need the generator anymore, huh? Yeah, I guess I don't. Shoot. Then I'm gonna get rid of it then. Yeah, if I don't need it, shoot. For some reason I thought I needed it for the, what's it called? Okay, shoot, then I'm outie. Peace out, Girl Scout. I'm out. I don't know why I thought I needed it for the rails. Yeah, for the crafting, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let's move you, sir. Use a mod with multiple mads in it, like the 605R612, but real life versions. I only use the real 605R. That's one of your favorite off-road trucks of all time. But I feel bad because I'm afraid to be a noob for using this to compensate my guilty. Honestly, man, I'll say this. I'm totally okay with people using mods and then having fun with mods. If you like mods, use them. Period fact. If that's how you enjoy the game, just do it. Unapologetically, just do it. Does deleting those trailers lose money? I mean, yes, but I can't make that money back because you can't sell trailers on hard mode. Let's go stop for a second here. It's like this. Yeah, it can brick your saves. Yeah, that has happened to me. My saves have been bricked by mods, so I will say that it can. I think my only thing is, and this is exactly what Zing said, is like, if everyone likes to use mods and enjoy them, like that is great. Seriously, like that is awesome. Like, I'm glad you're supporting the mod maker by using his mods. Glad you're having fun, but I would like to avoid the conversation of mods are balanced as vanilla trucks are. That's my only thing. You've been playing with mods for over a year now, no problems so far. That's good. Well, in 2025, they're probably a little bit more stable than 2021 whenever I lost my save. It was some military truck, dude. It was like literally this color. Forget what it was. But all I know is like I was playing it in Yukon, and no joke, it was just crushing the game. Somebody hit you with the comment, summer vanilla? Oh gosh. In your defense, it doesn't have it always on diff lock? Okay. What's up, Dan? Welcome in. Yeah, man, I think if you enjoy mods, use them. Absolutely. All right, District. Thank you, man. Father duties awaits. You have a blessed day as well, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, go check out District's channel. If you ever need to get hold of him, he has his own Discord as well that you can find on his channel. He probably has a link somewhere. I'm absolutely certain of that. So his is probably much better kept than mine. Okay, I'm surprised I went through that so easily. You don't yet? You're around my Discord? Okay, never mind. You need to find him, he's on my Discord. Or you can message him directly. You're welcome, my friend. You have a great day. Oh no, I don't like this part. I should have just went around. I could go around, which I'll probably just do with the Fleet Star, actually. But you can kind of like side scrape this stuff like this. And this works. Used to use mods for a while, but I was blowing through the maps too fast. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt when I was in Yukon. Like, yeah, it was just... It was in this one area. Actually, it was this area here. I'll show you. Where I basically said to myself, I was like, this is insane. And this is... I literally said to myself, like, this truck is too strong. It was this area here. This area here and this area here. After a while of going through this, these get really thick. And no joke, it was like sprinting through this stuff. When like a Tega or like my Azov 64131 really was like struggling to get through this, like winching after a couple attempts. And this thing would just still plow through it. And I was like, maybe that's a little bit strong. So I don't actually know, Nikita, if engine RPM is actually a thing. Like, I don't think it acts the way you think it acts. Like engine revolutions. I don't think the game is that advanced. But the Paystar 5070 recently, before I left Alaska? Yeah, dude. Paystar 5070 is a baller. I love that truck. Love it. When they say no cap, here's the thing. Like, here's the dumb thing about the saying no cap is like, you're like, you have to say, you must be a terrible liar if you have to come out and say like, hey, I'm not lying to you. Like, you shouldn't have to tell people, hey, I'm not lying to you. Just let your yays be yays and your nays be nays, and somebody don't believe you, then that's on them. Boom. Yeah, there's no... Exactly kind of like what Corhone said. Like, revs don't make a difference. I don't think that's ever really been a thing. It's just a visual type thing whenever you press the gas. But yeah, that's what my dad said. Just say your statement. If somebody doesn't believe you, don't ever have to say... Don't say, I swear, or all those other things. Like, they don't believe you, they don't believe you. Like, speak your truth and let it be. Am I enjoying Wisconsin? Doing my first hard mode run and just about to finish Michigan. I was wondering if it's decent to switch to after. Blake, I would actually go to Alaska. And then Blake, I would actually go to Tamir after that. And then I would probably go to... I mean, you could come here. After that, I would most likely go to like season 1, then season 2, season 3. But it would behoove you to stay in the base game to collect the vast amount of upgrades for all your fleet. You will need those upgrades. I would say there's a good argument to be made that you can go anywhere after the base game. But I would say, I'm always an advocate of playing in order, but I would say if at the very least, please do yourself a favor and play the base game, because there's like 70 some upgrades for trucks and you will need those. Nice, you got the Step 310 Echo. Nice, dude. I have to go back and get my other truck. What's the GMC Fleet Star? Yeah, you have to go back for upgrades. So like that's what I'm saying. Like you don't want to have to go back for upgrades ever. And there's so many good upgrades and even trucks on Alaska as well to help you out in other maps that you're gonna need them. Like I don't think you could. Well, you could, but I'm gonna say this: like knowing that you have a Cat 745C after Alaska is like this feeling of relief. I will say that. Yeah. What is going on? Why is my... Okay. You haven't seen chat this busy in a while. I know, it hasn't really been. It's weird. Usually chat is like not really popping. So it's good to see people, yeah, hanging out. No, actually, it wouldn't be bad to start Alaska, like start in Alaska with hard mode and then go to like Michigan next. But like the whole gearbox thing, well, you do get the high range in Alaska as well, so there is that. I think, and you get the advanced special. So 2 really good gearboxes, yeah. Exactly, yeah. BM17, yeah. The Dairy 3. Even the ANK. The Hummer, you get the Hummer too, fully upgraded basically. I think it might be fully upgraded. Yeah. Whoa, dude, just relax. You're okay. Let's go back. Get my last... Wait, what? Oh, my Voron. Oh, he can just go through this gateway. It's totally fine. Which, let's just do this right now. Yeah, my Voron's going to go up there to the other side of the map to be a tanker on this other side of the map. So this is kind of lining up perfectly. Michigan, Alaska, BC, Austria. That's right. I honestly think that's another good one, Papa. Yeah, I think that's another good reason why you should go to Pola Peninsula after Tamir too as well. Even getting four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive for 2 trucks there is a really nice upcoming. All right, cool. Through the gateway. Let's go. Through the Bat Cave. So this will be my truck for basically like handling. There's a couple missions over here that require repairing. So, and also whenever I come up here to grab, open up this place right here, which is from this mission, it can refuel. So I'll have this like in place for that. And then we'll kind of like move this about the map. What's up, gamer? Welcome in. What percentage? 67%. It should start to speed up here pretty quick because I don't have logs. Yeah, I don't have logs anymore. I really just have some crafting, which really isn't bad on that map at all. And then, yeah. Stupid trailer. A little bit of crafting and some tasks, yeah. And then also some contests. Some Arjun, welcome in. Watching me for months? Nice. No worries, man. I'm just glad you've been watching. Welcome in. Glad you've been enjoying the channel. The logging stream was nice. Yeah, it kind of did really show the pinnacle. Yeah. What's my NVIDIA and in-game settings? Like in-game settings? Yeah, I play high. I don't play ultra. There's no reason to play ultra. For taking pictures, play ultra, but yeah. This probably doesn't even need to be at high. I can probably just put this on high, which I probably will do. That doesn't need to be on ultra. I run this though, because I can do it. You just got back in the SnowRunner. Thanks for my content. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Welcome back. You were using that and the White Western Star for mediums? That's pretty good picks, yeah. Yeah, White Western Star is pretty nice, man. You know, I seen a comment that I actually commented back on someone that the White Western Star can do a crane sideboard bed hitch trailer combo. And I was totally wrong. I forget when this comment was. I was like, oh, that's bad. Split up. Let's go. Speed up this hill. Move faster. Yeah, I think the fifth wheel's the best option, to be honest. Like, White Western Star, yeah, it's incredible. Its frame to the saddle position is one of the best I've ever seen, actually. It's amazing. What year pass is the Forester in? That's the year 2 pass. That's year 2 pass. That's the first map is going to be Maine. I think it's called the Lowland. Is the actual map it's on. They are very wide, aren't they? Whoa. Okay. Stance. That's funny. Man, I'm gonna take a pause after I deliver this down here. I'm gonna get myself a snack. I'm gonna fill up this coffee. So I literally haven't had a break in 4 hours. I'm gonna get a little snack and some of that good black coffee. Yeah, it's a good truck. That's why it's pretty good for medium logs too, because it's stable. It flexes pretty well. I mean, I think when you see like long log or medium logs start to sway back and forth, it kind of gets a little bit unnerving, but it holds really well. Yeah, 5070 is a great low saddle choice. Yeah. Yes, 5070 is a wonderful choice for it, I think. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. These are like almost all empty, so we might have to do some like repeated, like rinse and repeat here. Or like combine some of this stuff, so. Using fuel like a madman in this one. Let me see like what. I started this map with 11 fuel trailers, and now I have so it's 2, 3, no 2, 3. Oh gosh, wow! I've used that much fuel. I only have 3. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I've used a lot of fuel. You always buy the 5070 first? It's a good truck. I wish for 150,000 torque, which it has, man, I wish it had better fuel consumption. Like, I really do. But yeah, its saddle position's very low. Very, very aft. It's very nice, dude. It's very much so. Nice cutoff frame. The crafting does use a lot of fuel, yeah. I did crush I'm pretty sure I crushed at least a whole tanker of fuel just crafting, at least. Don't forget that 980 gallons. Yeah, dude. Oh goodness. Could you imagine? That's almost 2 full tankers I would have. I would have had 5. I would have had that would have put me at 13 tankers in this right here. That's insane. So if I can make it and still to the end of this and still not use free fuel without having almost two full tankers of gas, I guess it is what it is. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab some coffee and grab a snack. I'll be back and we'll get cracking at these other missions. So Y'all be right back. All right. We are back. Just eating this pretzel cluster thing. Super good. Might have a sip of coffee with it because it's kind of sweet. But caramel, man, caramel is not good for your teeth. Hmm. Thank you, Blake. Appreciate that. All right, where was I? Hmm. I need to build this bridge. We need to do some need to do some bridge building here. And that's ASAP. So I didn't go scout that north bridge, but pretty sure it's metal beams. I think it's 2 metal beams. 2 metal beams and spare parts. 2 spare parts. So yeah, that's gonna be the thing. I could go down and grab these or these down here. I probably should actually. Maybe I'll go do that now and just get those now. Get this out of the way. What region do I do next? This is the last one, yeah. This is the last one. Season 15. Yep, season 15. When 15 comes out, we'll be on 15 for normal mode, just to have fun. Pretty much after that will probably be hard mode, season 15. So I usually always play normal mode first. Here's why, yeah, Quebec. I would play hard mode first, but here's the thing. I want to play normal mode first because a clear map is actually really good for doing different things like testing. Also with recording video, having a map that you've actually cleared before, yeah, it's easier. It's easier to work with. So in hard mode, it wouldn't be really, I wouldn't be able to like deploy any truck, go test, go like record footage and stuff like that. So that's kind of why I play normal mode first now. Well, nowadays, like I really kind of just want to play hard mode first, but it doesn't really allow me to do it. I have to be able to record and like derive, and then Roadcraft, yeah, for sure. It actually might be season 15 normal mode, and then it might be Roadcraft, and then it might be season 15 hard mode. That's kind of how it might go, I think. So we'll see. Let's back up. Let's go get this. Let's go get this. Both of these materials. What's better, the Mac Pinnacle or C500 at 51-inch tires? It's a hard pick. It's a hard pick. I don't like to say that any heavy duty truck is better than the C500 right now, but I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. It might. I think it very well might be. I think the Mac Pinnacle is probably better than the C500 actually. Yeah, I'm gonna probably say the Mac Pinnacle's better. I mean, if you look at it, I mean, Pinnacle has more power. Has more power to weight. Yeah, its collision mesh is absolutely phenomenal. Has the same tire options. It is absolutely crazy with consumption. So yeah, it's tough. I would say the only thing I will say the C500 feels better at, C500 is on par with balance. I almost would say the C500 is a little bit, I probably think the C500 is probably like a hair, like literally a strand of hair, probably more stable than the other one. But then again, I think I probably need to do like a head-to-head test. Yeah, honestly, the review, it's disgusting. If you watch both reviews and just kind of look at them and just judge them yourself, they're very comparable, I'll say that. No, the C500 doesn't have a better ground clearance. No, it does not. Actually, I mean, I want to grab these parts, but I'm not down here for these right now. International HX 520, yep. With the special crane? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think, well, here's the thing. There's very few trucks that are, how do I say this? I don't want to say unaffected, but I'll say affected less with stability when you add things like a logging crane, a logging cradle, heavy add-ons and such. Like, they're just usually the bigger vehicles in the game. They aren't as affected as such, like as much, I would say. So, but also like the C500 has like no suspension, or its suspension in the back like basically is like joined together. Yeah, that's. They did a T880 dirty. Oh man. Yeah, the C500 is the Kenworth, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's tough. It's tough. And the thing is, like, yeah, I don't know. I love the C500, man. That's the thing. Like, I'm super bullish on it. And another thing is, like, the Pinnacle's just crazy efficient. Not only is it crazy strong, it's efficient. Like, it's by far the, like, if you wanted to just like max out like efficiency on a hard mode, I would just purchase like my fleet would be Pinnacles. You know what I mean? Like, enjoy that power. Yeah, it's a good bit of power. Yeah, absolutely. It's a good truck. I like this one a lot. So, yeah. C500 is still a great, absolutely great truck. Mac Pack and the Kenny Pack? Oh, I don't know. Probably the Kenny Pack, just because I like the way the Kenworth C500 looks more than the Mac. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think the Mac looks good. The Pinnacle it's a good looking truck, but its frame is so long that I'm not super fond of that. I do use it. It is advantageous to use it and stack cargo in there and stuff like that, but like, yeah, I don't know. Does the Terra Pro outperform the T880? I haven't looked into that. I will probably tell you it's similar. I'll probably tell you it's similar. I would probably rather have the Terra Pro, to be honest, just because the efficiency is absolutely out of this world. Is there a difference between the CT680 and 681? Yes. They are very similar, actually, when you look at them. Like, they both... Like, the actual trucks look very similar. They operate very similar. I would say the main differences, like highlighting differences, are going to be CT681 has a much stronger engine. And it also has a dead axle. But also that stronger engine is also much more efficient than the CT681. You know what I might do is unpack here, see if I can pull up this hill. That boulder is killing me, dude. Yeah, the Terra Pro is absolutely crazy efficient. Yeah. Like its gearbox is kind of wild. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, darkest. Yeah, JL. So the C500 is a heavy duty, not a heavy. It's not like a 963 or something of those sorts. So CT680 is still a good truck. Has the same engine as this vehicle right here. Actually, they share the same engine, so it's still a good vehicle. I actually like the CT680. Just doesn't have much of a suspension in the back at all. What's up, Steven? Welcome in. The Mac Type R? I don't know. I mean, they have a license with Mac, so that could continue. So I don't know. I mean, it's an option. Recommended gearbox for the Mac Defense? I'm probably gonna say the custom. It's multi-purpose. Just because of its fuel consumption, is gonna be garbage. So you kind of need it. Other than that, I think if you like using low gears, I would say probably the off-road gearbox. But I would just say be advised that your consumption is gonna stink. But that's, yeah. No worries, Astro, no worries. I'm doing well. Hopefully you are too. Is it available from the beginning? I think it is. I think you can purchase it with like 58,000 or something like that. But you have to find its upgrades. I think. Yeah, you have to find its upgrades, I believe. I think one of them could be in Alaska. Nice. So I was right. Okay. All right, I'm gonna deliver these to this bridge. Actually, I'll grab the spare parts too as well. I probably should have grabbed gas before I left. Actually, these 3 beams are going to be used for another contract, the ones that are on the step. All right, Darth Vader. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Glad to have you. You have yourself a great rest of your day as well. All right, let's go. I forget how many spare parts I need for this. I think it's like 2. So the C500 is the best heavy duty. I mean, you could say that arguably. I'd probably say the Pinnacle is, to be honest. As much as I hate uttering those words from my lips, I would probably say the Pinnacle. Or even tied. You could probably say either way. It's tough. It's a tough. It's a tough one. No, what was that? Gosh, that was a crazy, like, spike. The Pinnacle might be living its name? I think so. Yeah, it might be. Seriously. The others are bad? Really? You think so? Man, I don't think so. I think there's a lot of good heavy duties in that class, actually. There's a lot. I don't know. That's just me though. I need 2 service spare parts. Nice. Okay. Currently running a test for a mod for 400 kilogram tires for some of the vehicles, like Dairy Longhorns. Ooh. I think I've showed you the test with Dairy Special 600 kilogram tires. Why would you pick the OHD over the Jet OHD? I mean, I would say probably a very small performance buff. So like, how do I say this? A narrow tire is going to perform better in most conditions other than like super heavy conditions. That's just a fact of the matter. But a wider tire is going to give you more stability. So what you could do is use a Jet OHD, and I've said this before. The Jet doubles are good for vehicles that you want more balance with. So like right here, this is a Jet OMD. I actually want more balance for this truck because I'm okay with losing like that very small, tiny bit of performance, I guess, that a normal UOD2 would provide to gain more lateral stability. Because I'm not really struggling too much. I know how to do a lot of different things with like manipulating gears, adding weights. I'm not struggling. So yeah, I'd rather just make this truck a little bit more stable and also look at a different tire than the UOD2, to be quite honest. So I would say as long as you're using a off-road tire of your choosing, you're in a good spot. You're doing something right. That's probably my whole spiel. OHDs has the best mud rating. So I think here's where I wouldn't get caught up in this whole mud rating conversation, because if you take a single tire, like a mud tire, and you run it down a strip, okay? If I literally pull up my mud strip and I run like an OHS2 down a strip versus like a Jet MHS4 or whatever mud tire you choose, the truck, I mean, the tire that's going to win is going to be the OHS2. That's just simply it's basically what's going to happen, or even a Jet OHS, because the Jet OHS are even more narrow actually. So like I wouldn't get caught up in like the whole ratings thing. I almost think that, if I'm gonna be honest here, I think mud rating, in my opinion, is a little less important than dirt and the ability to penetrate surface. So that's kind of like my... So like, but also, like if you think about it, if you're running down like a 30-second strip and you're losing, I don't know, let's say that one tire is beating another tire by 0.3 of a second. Okay, but this one tire looks better than the other. I'm probably going to choose one that looks better. Do you know what I'm saying? Because it's really not that much time in the grand scheme of things, right? So that's why I say, like, I think if you're, as long as you're using the correct tire, you're good. I think, I mean, like, the studies have been done already. Like, the info's out there. I have multiple videos on it. Like, it's there for you if you need to, like, reference it. Like, for, like, a meta tire, like, basically, like, all that stuff. But nowadays, I don't get even caught up on it. I just use whatever tire looks good. Yeah, OHS 2s look pretty good too. Yeah. Yeah, Tatrons are the most unique in the game for sure, yeah. Which I probably would still use Tatron tires over like anything else. I don't know why this thing is like freezing up for. Game is like making these like freezes. It's kind of weird. Just weird. Okay, that is weird. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start the game over. Yeah. I have a feeling something's up here. Like, I'm getting these like micro freezes, not micro stutters, like these basically like freezing, like hard freezing for some reason. Every time I do something, watch. Let's see here. Yeah, let's start the game over here. UOD 3s look the best. They look good. Honestly, man, even the all-terrain tires look really good. Even the Jet all-terrains, like some, or even the all-terrains look really good. Let's start this over here. Windows upgrades, updates. I don't know, maybe. Hopefully not. I don't see anything updating right now. I don't think. The Lord Power. There we are. Yeah. Someone remembers. Wow. Manor Lords, they're actually bringing castles into Manor Lords, the game. We're going to have to play that sometime. Whenever they bring out those things, man. But like, I don't know. With all that being said, like, I think here's what I believe about like off-road performance. I think it matters more or less about, it's more importantly, how good are your mechanics? And then like tires are basically like the icing on the cake. Because like if you have bad mechanics of like off-roading, like it's gonna suck with any tire, right? Like let's say I'm going through a mud strip, I'm just spinning tires and I'm not like I'm just holding the gas. It's like, well, you could have made this better by adding weight, diff lock, slowing your wheel spin, turning away from the tracks that you're already leading. Different things like that, right? Okay, let's go. I think this bridge here is another one I can fix, I believe, with 2 of these. I think. If my memory serves me right. All I know is this guy out here has been stuck in his house for like ages. This is the International HX 520. Gotta use all tricks, that's right. all the tricks in the trade. Wait, can I grab this one that's down there? No, it's like over here. This mission is something else, bro. Grabbing some of this stuff. It's, yo, faucets! With the tier 1 sub for 6 months. Oh my, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Only trick you need is alcohol? Gone with the Wind. Dude, this one is, I will say this is a very interesting, a very interesting mission. Yes, turning your wheels, like what's it called? Tire sweeping is the term. Yeah, tire sweeping is another one. How do I rate the International HX 520? I have a review. I have a tier list. You can check it out on a tier list. I have a tier list that's, I would say it's rather up to date. It doesn't have season 13, 14, or 15 on it yet because, yeah, I usually wait for the year pass to end before I actually do another installment of this. But yeah, you can look at it. I ranked it pretty well. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. What I could do, actually, for this, I've done this before, is basically you go down this way, over, grab this, come back up, over this way, grab this stuff here. Yeah, this is... This mission, man, I'm telling you, this is probably the hardest mission on this whole map, because I have never had a really great route on basically like this whole situation where like I've tried to like go this way and then also grabbing this here and then getting down this river and then up here. It's yeah. All right, Chris, you have yourself a good gym session, my friend. Is it chest day? This one's a challenge. This one's, yeah. This one's a challenge. We'll tackle this one shortly here though. I need to make this bridge though. We need the south bridge built. I'm on the bridges and then we'll tackle that whole thing. So with that being said, I need to grab some, I guess it's, I have rolls here? I do. Yeah, I need some rolls. Actually, Step has rolls. So Stepchild comes out actually. Or Step has beams right now. Yeah, cool. We're gonna use him. Ooh, leg day. My goodness. And spare parts. Sounds good. Yeah, it just getting these little freezes, man. What was that? My controller died. There we go. Wow, that was weird. I know, right? Norton got some issues, dude. He's more of a hermit than I am. Okay, I'm gonna drop off one of these at this this facility right here. Never skip leg day. Actually, here's why you never skip leg day. There's actually studies that have been done that longevity is actually directly related to leg strength and leg mass, like a leg muscle mass. So, whoa, that was weird. Okay, let's floating beam. Yeah, we're still live, I think. This is a big stream. How many hours I got on here? 5 hours so far? Yep. Now I want this back. I forget where I heard that study done, but like it makes sense. Am I using sharpening? Fidelity X, Fidelity FX, I guess. I wonder if I have like to do a update of my graphics card, but I thought I did already. No, I want to keep these out. I need these. We need these. This is why I love semi-trailers. Mobile. Laser. You carried a skid of metal studs, 4 flights of stairs. Ooh. Yeah, I think that there's like I've seen studies about that, but I think it makes sense because here's the thing, like the old adage, like you either use it or lose it. So like you ever see when like here's why I think that the kind of is true is like when people get old, normally you see like older folks like it's true to form that as you get older it's harder to build muscle, right? It is harder to build muscle. But you also see like when you see like an older person, like usually they have like skinny legs, like especially like guys, like, you know, older men, like sometimes they have these little skinny legs, right? And they don't have a lot of leg strength. Like the thing is like what happens when you don't have a lot of leg strength, you really don't want to like get up a lot, right? So if you're not working out your legs, you're more or less achy all the time. You don't want to get up. You don't have much strength to actually move. So at some point you're like, well, why even do it anyways? So, and then if you just sit around all day, you can get bed sores. Like if you don't ambulate, you don't get up and like actually, yeah, exercise, which basically. No, not that one, Papa. I'm talking about the two, the other two. Yeah, I'm like my father-in-law, man, like his legs are like twigs. I'm talking like he has like I'm not trying to say anything. Love you, Mike, but the dude has no butt either. Like I'm not trying to say I'm like this muscular specimen because I'm definitely not, but I mean you have to you gotta work out. Or try to. You know, we all have different paths, right? And that's why I just trying to do something. Get out and walk. Like yesterday we went out and walked like 2 miles. It was a nice day yesterday though. Get out and do something. Stretch. Like do air squats. Do like lunges. Like you can do things with no weight. It doesn't really like things are low impact. Cycling. The elliptical. You're in your late 20s and trying to start back lifting in a month. Nice. Daily attrition kills my flexibility over time. Ooh. Yeah, basically, yeah, you kind of get old and brittle. And like if you're not like lifting weights, this is where like osteoporosis kind of hits. So like that's why sometimes you ever see these older guys that are lifting all these heavy weights, you're wondering how are they not crumbling? It's because when you're loading up your central nervous system with like a weight, right? Your body is basically your brain is telling your body we're basically faced with this significant load. We need to get stronger to be able to maintain and lift this, right? So then your body basically allocates resources to not go into osteoporosis. And then you couple that with yeah, just good eating habits. And that's how you retain your bone mass. Like, but I don't know. I'm gonna say this. It's probably a lot harder. It's easier said than done. So hopefully at some point I can still walk around, I guess. I'm wondering if I go down here and collect all this wood, and start moving this back. But wait a second, let me actually see. Body mass plays a huge role as well, yeah. These are easy pickings right here. These two right here, boom. I might be able to avoid getting this one. This is a pretty easy pickings as well. 24? I believe they're like, what, 4? So I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I have them all. A body at rest stays at rest. Yeah, exactly. You're 29. I built houses for 9 years. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, you gotta do something, man. I think even my dad used to talk about it. He's like, if you're trying to get back into like a healthy lifestyle, you don't have to like go crazy at it. He's like, just go easy, like ease into it. It's like if you go at it like a madman, most likely you're not gonna want to like, you're gonna go at it like a crazy man for the first like session, and then you're gonna be so sore you're not gonna want to do it again. And that's essentially how like my mind worked, especially with like running. Dude, I hate long distance running. And we had to do it in the Air Force, man. Like, I don't want to say long distance because like a mile and a half is really not long distance, but wait a second. I want to pull this one mission right here. Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this with the step. But should I go get this wood? No, I don't even need it. That's right, I don't even need it. Yeah, when you're in shape to do it, like then you kind of can like relax. You're like, I don't know. It's a weird thing. Like actually, when you're in shape, it's great. But when you're not, oh, exactly. Just ease into that stuff. Yeah. Like I went to the gym and hurt my back doing some dumb stuff. Just not being warmed up, going in there thinking, you know, you're like this fresh 18-year-old kid that can just go in there and do whatever he wants to do, and then like, yeah. You end up walking like bent over to your car. A walk of shame. It was so bad, dude. It was so bad. That was so terrible. What's up, Yuskondo? Welcome in. I'm probably gonna drop this trailer like right here on the side. Yo, 3 dots. Thank you for that. 3 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. Watching Nate has lighted your spark again. Oh man, I'm glad. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. The Prime sub. To be young and dumb again, seriously, it'd be great. Proper stretching is super important, dude. That's another thing. Like, just being able to stretch. Good flexibility goes a long way, too. Okay, let's go get this, guys. We're gonna go pull this, whatever this is, this thing. I guess I'll go like this way, peel out of here and go like Probably just straight down the tracks. Yeah, straight down the tracks, I'm guessing. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You did about an hour 30 of cycling every day? That's nice. That sounds awesome. Now I'm just old and a different type of dumb. You know, I'm still waiting to mature. I'm still waiting that my mind sometimes, maybe my mind will grow up, but it's weird. I don't know if that ever happens. Like you just feel like you're young, but you're really not. Hey, what's up, Fate? Welcome in. It's going well. Just having a good old time here. Yeah, getting your heart pumping, getting some good endorphins going. The crazy thing, man, is like the feeling, the energy you get whenever you actually like move your body, the endorphins, like it just makes you feel good. You don't see yourself getting older? I see everyone getting, oh my goodness, what are you, a vampire? Old people are kids trapped in an old body? Pretty much. Pretty much, man. This is the good area we pull this this train down, but we're not going to do that right now. We're going to grab this mobile telephony. Telephony? Is it telephony or telephony? Whatever, I can't pronounce things. 42. Have the mind of a 20-year-old. Sometimes I feel like I am like however old I am with the mind of like a 12-year-old. Appreciate that, man. You're welcome. Glad you liked the review. Telepathy. Telephony. Telephony. Ooh, look at this. They should have had more missions come back here, dude. Seriously. Like, this is kind of like... Yeah, there should have been more missions that come back here. I think so. I think so too, Scandia. I think so. Yeah, it's like that feeling. It's like you have to be honest that it does feel overpowered, but then like an American truck getting a good buff is like, it's like you like soak it in. You're like, oh, this is great, but it's like, oh gosh, it's a little bit too much, but it's so great. You know what I mean? Like that's literally how I felt. That's like my feeling. I'm like, it's amazing. I love it, but then again. Yeah. Telephony. Okay, it's a telly. I don't know how to even pronounce it. Guess we'll just call it Make American Trucks Great Again. Pretty much, man. I mean, they did. They did. I think Almaty's a pretty good map, man. So do you guys, for anyone, do you guys still have like the same friends that you've had like when you were younger? Anybody have like a lifelong friend or lifelong friends you guys still like meet up and hang out and like, yeah. Ooh, I gotta chill here. Need to chill because this could go. Whoa. Yeah, about this. So let me get this straight. kind of like 1, 2, 3, because Pinnacle, see if I heard. Yeah, I mean, like they started to make some. Sadly, grew apart of some friends due to work, maintaining social relationships. Oh man, that's sad. That's cool. Groups of friends for 15 years. 15 year in college, just to hang out with some friends from kindergarten. That's awesome. I need to get out of this little like rut or whatever this is here. I'm sorry to hear that, Richard. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Or they're in prison. Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. You got a friend you know since I was 10? That was 50 years ago? You guys chat every day? That's awesome. Don't you even do it. This is gonna go, I have a feeling. It's gonna go. Drugs, yeah, dude. Yep, I know. I kind of know the struggle with that. Kind of like my area. Used to live in the heroin triangle? Oh my goodness, where at? Where's it at? This crane is bugging. I actually need to go like this. I need to get back to the tracks and stay on the tracks. Yes, let's get back there. The board slide is real. Nice, man. That's a good time then, right? Yeah, I'll just stay here. Actually, maybe not. I want to get off this. I want to go faster. Me wants to go faster. You're also part of a D&D group, 9 people, including the previous friend. Oh, nice, dude. Wait, what? Like Dungeons and Dragons? So you're like, what version? Whoa. I used to do that actually, like in my teenage years and like into my like early 20s, but we kind of like all went our own separate ways. Just life. Wow, that rebalanced itself. How amazing. But I'm actually gonna tie this off though. Alright, just got any. Thanks for so much, man. YouTube subscriber option? Oh man. Twitch has a subscriber option. If you like Twitch, well, if you do like Twitch. And if you have Amazon Prime, it's free. It's a free subscription for you. No ads as well. Western NC. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Maybe, I don't know. For you guys on YouTube, would you guys want a membership? Should I start memberships over there? Like, I didn't know, man. I had a feeling about it. I'm like, I think I do have like super thanks and super chats, but I don't know if people want memberships over there. No. Got the crane off though. At least I got the crane off. Can I actually... What? The flip goes to 1. Ew. Oh man. There it is. It's up there. Wait, how's that not?
What a hole.
Are you serious right now, dude? What in the world? Okay, who am I going over there to go get this with? The International. Disaster strikes. Well, no winch. I tried, man. Crane came out. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. A flip. Time for a coffee break. See you next time. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for that super thanks. Much appreciated. Dude, there's a ladybug that was on my microphone. Get off me. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for that super chat. I'll see you next time, my man. Yeah, I don't know. That was very quick. That was very quick. And I almost didn't get the crane off, too. Guy in the truck spilled his coffee. Dude, could you imagine spilling like spilling that hot coffee all over you? Ooh. Be like that lady that sued McDonald's, right? Phew. Whoa. You know, of all the places to tip, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird that I tip here. Like, look at this. I don't see anything that like, well, actually, yes. Hold on. See this rut? This is subtle. This is subtle stuff here. This is when you drive in the dark. See these ruts? See this trail? So you're driving in the dark, you don't think this is like an issue, and then you put this tire in this rut and you just boom. Little things. That's actually, that could be why dark time is such a great thing for SnowRunner. Do I want to try to pull this, like, the whole thing over? Yeah, you can see, just in a bad spot here. It's like the huge one in Tamir. Yeah, that's how Tamir is. I wash my face with hot coffee, make myself up. I like that type of stuff, man. Like, that type of stuff is like cool, in my opinion. I would rather have more things like that kind of like upset you instead of like driving through just like heavy mud and like, yeah. My stream is quite educational. You just showed how not to drive? Yes. I can do that. 4 lines of instant coffee in the morning. Dude, that's some heavy stuff right there. Did I ever tell you guys my mom like approached my wife about my coffee drinking? This is real story. True story. No joke. This was like a couple months ago. My mom approached my wife and she's like, "Hey, he needs to stop drinking all that coffee." And my wife was like, "Sue." My wife's name is, my mom's name is Sue. She goes, "Sue, he doesn't drink that much. Like he's lowered how much he drinks." And she's like, "Oh, okay." I'm like, what in the world? I gotta move this thing. This has to like turn, or I'm gonna like push it off the bed. This might work. Will that work? Sure will. What a cheapo. Whoa. Mom's doing mom things. I know, right? That's true. That's true, Darkest, yeah. And I can tell you that by experience, man. I think another thing is like be thankful you have a dad as well. Yeah. Yep, I lost my dad a couple years back. Actually, it was way before I even went to the Air Force, to be honest. So, and that was like abruptly. That was crazy time. So, yeah, you're right, totally right. Be thankful, because someday your life, any day, man, your life is not promised to you. Here's another good spot right here. Look at this. Here's another great spot. This is classic improv tip over right here. See what I'm saying? This is how they set you up. You're turning to the right. This is leaning to the left. Yeah. Yep, it's true. I actually spent, went and had breakfast, went to church with her on Sunday, and then I went to breakfast with her afterward. It was nice on Sunday. It's tough, man. I think the toughest thing for me personally was like, I understood at a very young age, like what my dad sacrificed, like to make my life better, or to like, to make it so I had food on the table I can eat, and like a roof over my head, even though like we did not have much at all, but like I understood his sacrifice, and like that's something I'll never forget. So it's I think that's like a sign of like maturity though, because I think like kids nowadays, they just think like they don't really understand their parents go to work and like their parents are sacrificing something for them. It's not really like for them, it's for their family, right? Because let's be real, like I guarantee there's a lot of people that just go to work that they don't really like that job, but they're doing it because they have to, you know, feed their kids and stuff like that. So last year you almost died yourself, and I remember having over 60% of accidents happen at home. Wow, dude. That's 60% of accidents happen at home. Yeah, Mason. It's tough because like now, like I get in these areas where I'm like I can't call my dad and be like, hey dad, what should I do? Do you know what I'm saying? Like I don't have that. I can't do that. So I just have to remember, you know, what he taught me growing up and stuff like that. But to not have a dad at all, like, man, that's also tough. I can't imagine. To be honest, I don't even know where I would be without a father. I'd probably be lying in a ditch somewhere with a needle in my arm, to be quite honest. I probably don't even think I'd be alive. So it's just, God has been good to me. I need to grab my trailer again. What do I gotta do? Let's try to think here. Let's think about this. Oh no, the dairy? Oh, dairy. Okay, so should I go grab the 5600 TS and maybe like kit him out? You grew up without your dad? Lost him when I was 6. Oh man, that's tough. Your grandpa was very involved. That's awesome though. Man. Mom raised 3 boys by herself, worked multiple jobs. Yeah, dude. It's just like, it's a blessing, man. It's a blessing. All right, Fate, thanks for stopping in, man. The Michigan playthrough will be there. If you have any questions, hit me up or just tag me on stream. I'd love to give you pointers if you need pointers, or answer questions if you need to answer questions, or if you just want to talk SnowRunner. Yeah, feel free to come back. Yeah, they gotta work because they lost their parents early, yeah. Whoa. Let's get this back to the garage. About a month ago, your grandfather passed away. That was the day I saw your dad cry for the first time. Are you serious? That probably just broke you, man. Yeah, I remember when my dad's dad died. That was the first time I've ever seen him cry. And that was like when I was really young, man. Yeah, man. That's the thing. I think like there's something... You never know what someone's going through in life. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's why, like, I think even interacting with people, like even on this game, like there's sometimes like I have interactions with people that like they're not really so good, but like a lot of times, man, like people are, you don't know. That's why like just treating people with kindness goes and just love, man, goes a long way. It's hard. It's very hard to do. I tell you this. I'll be the first to tell you I fail at that. But sometimes we never know what people are going through and how they're like the battles that they deal with in their lives. So. Okay, back to the garage, and then I think, ooh, I kind of want to take this good old truck right here, then pull out the dairy, maybe. Yeah, that's tough, man. It's tough to see your parents like that, yeah. Your dad didn't cry when his mom died? He cried when Steve Jobs died. He had a rough childhood. Wow, man. Gang gamer, that's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. It's true, you have to always speak out against evil. Yes, you do. You do. Yep, you do. Absolutely. That is true, bro. Very, very true. Okay. You know what? I think we're just going to get this thing. You know what, man? I'm gonna be real. Here's where Saber missed the mark. I will get back to the topic of conversation. This just popped in my mind. Saber missed the mark. They could have made this vehicle right here. They could have made this. This really should have been like how the Pinnacle is. Like this should have had like the multi-purpose gearbox with that crazy percentage, right? That crazy percentages. And then, yeah. Boom. Boom. We're done. Spending money. I love it. Like, this was the truck to do it on. So it's 56 inches better with OHDs since one of the rarest. Wait, which one? Arclight? Which truck? Let's see the Dare Bear. Yeah, we're gonna go pull out that dairy, I think, with this. $5,600 TS with 56er. Wait, I don't think that has 56 inches. They're only 50s. But we're gonna put the 50 OHDs on there. I'll tell you that much. I'm not gonna worry about that for right now. That goes on. We start chugging fuel. Let's go. Chug, chug a lug. Burn, baby, burn. I don't even know what add-on to put on this thing, to be honest, right now. It has the most satisfying suspension ever. Yes. pretty much like, it's insane. It's like a caterpillar. Oh, it's a nickname of that truck. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. 56er. Okay, I got you. So 5600 TS. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Roof rack will be nice, yeah. So there's a trailer I have to pull down there. I don't know if I just want to just leave this like saddle low and just leave it as it is. I think I just go like this, dude. Just roll out as is. My goodness, it looks good. It's a good looking truck, dude. It's such a shame, man. Like, it's such a shame. I don't know if I like these. I almost like that this looked like this, bro. Crane? Oh yeah, we could use a crane. Yeah, let's do that. Sure, why not? I'll do a small crane though. I'm just going to pull this guy out of here. Yeah, let's go do this. What's my favorite scout vehicle? Oh, probably... Wow, look at that saddle position too. My goodness. Not bad. Naked Paystar. I'd probably say like Lodestar. Probably Lodestar. I will say this though, it's hard not to like the new Earth Roamers, just because they're so good. I'll probably say like the Earth Roamers are pretty nice, but they are very strong. More efficient gearbox, yeah, I would love that on this truck. F750 for you. Okay, I'm not gonna pick this up because I don't need this. Straight down, across. Yep, over this way. Cut. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I know where to go. Yeah, they're so efficient, man. You seen one of these in real life? Seriously? That's awesome. You adore the Marshall? Yeah, the Marshall's pretty sweet. You love the Wrangler due to the rock haul? Yeah, that's a nice suspension, man. Apache's a really nice one too. Croc is a good scout as well. Well, you can use it as a scout, but like class-wise, it definitely can do the role. I'll say that much. A lot of construction going on in your area. It's all the flooding. Oh, that's right. You live in North Carolina. That's true. Yo, how is it down there? Yeah, it kind of is, Aaron. it kind of is hard to drive other trucks. I would say more or less like the American trucks have like been plagued by being inefficient, I would say, probably. I don't know why. What base game trucks are good for Cola? I would say Vorons, Tegas, or Vorons, Tegas, Azovs, Kolobs, Cat 745C. A lot of the trucks you find probably in the base game, I would say that those are also really good picks too as well. Yeah, a lot of good picks, honestly. Let's go like this. Start tracking. Stuck trailer. Where's this go to? The hangar? We're gonna sap some of this fuel from this thing, that's for sure. You guys are ready for this fuel consumption? Oh my. Could I go up this way? Actually, that's a better route. Yeah, let's go up this way. Let's push up this way, I guess. Does he have an engine? He does. Oh, wait. Kinda does. No, he doesn't. But that's fine. 7.2 already, yeah. Ridiculous, dude. Straight along, I think. Yeah, let's just go straight. Which DLC would you recommend? Glades or Main? Glades is gonna be a lot of missions and farming, if you would like the farm. Main is gonna be a little bit more difficult than Glades, that's for sure. Glades is not really a hard map. There's a lot of content though. I would probably say Main, honestly. Unless like you want more of like a laid back map with some farming. All right, Mason, thanks for stopping in, man. Glad to have you. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Oh my goodness, thank you. You have yourself a wonderful day, my friend. Yeah, the pike is really fun. Actually, you get the pike there. It's pretty much a good highlight of Glades too. You get 2 tractors there too as well. Yeah, that's true. What would be some medium-sized off-road trucks you'd like to see in the game? Scania, especially. Okay, I probably would say the trucks from Mud Runner, actually. The cab-overs. That's a lot of, yeah, the gas consumption is insane, dude. You see this thing? Alright, gamer, thanks for stopping in, man. You have yourself a wonderful day too as well. Yeah, we go all the way up here. I need to like just map this out so I'm not sitting here looking at the map. Kind of know where to go, but I also want to grab some fuel before I turn this in. What's up, Rothkeen? Welcome in. Come along, dairy. It would be actually pretty cool if we actually got this dairy for free. Oh, whoopsie. $8.4. I have seen this thing get over 9, I think, before. Love it. I probably could refuel him and this would be easier. See another dairy? That'd be kind of cool, yeah. I probably don't even need to be in low plus. I'm not even moving that fast. Remember seeing 9? Yeah, it'll get there. I think it'll get to 9, yeah. What is he stuck on? What a thirsty vehicle, bro. What a thirsty. I like it though. I like it. I actually might use this truck to pull the other, I think it's the White Western Star up here, over to the other area. Since I already have this over here, this could be like a good place to do that. You saw 8.7 for a second? Yeah, I think we can get it up there. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this up. Oh, fine tune? Yeah, you can definitely. Yeah. Oh, you can touch 10. I guarantee it. Yeah, you probably could. You probably could. I'm actually going to do out of nowhere. This will open up this warehouse. I can also just refuel myself with my Voron right when I deliver this. So this is actually a good opportunity to go do this, come back, then deliver this, or come down here, grab some fuel from it, some free fuel, and then basically, yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna refuel myself. Honestly, you guys want to see here? I can show something. Let's go to the test map. I'll put on fine tune. We'll show. I'll put on the fine tune real quick. We'll see how we can get it to. I'm pretty sure we can get it. We can get it to at least over 10. You know what we were doing there with the OHS2. Oh my goodness. Let's go. There's the fine tune. Maybe we'll. Yep, Twitch. Yep, Twitch and YouTube now. Yes. Not this. Actually, let's go saddle high here for a second. Oh, it doesn't have saddle high. That's right. Okay. Interesting. So what I'll do is do... Yo, Cozier, thank you so much, man. You're wondering if you stream on Twitch, and yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I'm streaming on both right now, like right exactly now. I have been for a couple months now, pretty much. So yeah, you can find me on Twitch. There's already 8.7. Let's see what happens here. 10.3. This is not even like max load too. I think it could probably go higher. Pretty high, dude. Yeah, I think you could probably load this thing up a little bit more. Yeah, I think it can go higher. Dude, if that is not an example of power transfer, I don't know what is. Wow. Okay. All right, back to the back to hard mode. That's funny. I think if I damage the engine as well, the consumption would go up even farther. So if I just like ram this thing into like a wall, yeah, the consumption would go through the roof. We probably will get over 11, I would say. Do 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 do. Oh, he has a fuel tanker too. How nice. How nice. Hopefully that has some goodies in there. We're not talking Sierra either. Wow, dude. He needs to have a heavy truck. I love this thing, dude. This thing looks so good. Like, what a good looking truck, too. It just sucks that you can't use it much. Such a sad, sad state. The engine's broken, that's fine. Just want to make sure to get him over like these rocks before I actually take off here. I guess not, whatever. On the move, we are. And he has boulders all in his axles. Okay. Okay, onward. My engine is running, let's go. I think I'd go there in a turn path, or I could probably go this way around, but whatever, doesn't really matter. Like, just watching this suspension move is just a thing of beauty. I think this thing is like full. Oh my, it is full. Okay, this makes this interesting. This makes this very interesting. So now, yeah, I'm actually not gonna turn this thing in yet. Shoot, I need to get a truck over here to actually... I need to get a truck over here to actually siphon some of this stuff out. Yeah, I need a truck to siphon some of this out, dude. GMC... Are you... Oh... Yeah, I think first I'm gonna go put a different gearbox on this, but yeah, I need to siphon some of this out. That is too much fuel to not be utilizing here. Okay, yeah, we're good. Crazy, there's actually a good bit of free fuel on this map. I didn't remember all this. I mean, we have so far one trailer, truck, trailer that's for free. Yeah, so that's a pretty decent amount. Yeah, especially when I'm kind of low too. Kind of low. Good thing I didn't take him like all the way there and then figure this out. Yeah, it is kind of low for me. It is. Yo, overthrow, welcome in. Enter the hill climbing high. Oh, because the, okay, gotcha. Because it's pushing out more power. Because of high gear. It will go to 11.4. Whew. How do I catch up to him real quick? I go this way, across the bridge, up, and then up here, and then over. Or I can just come all the way up and then just back, basically trace his steps, which I think I might rather do. Let's go up this way. I go like this, down, cross, and then basically catch him at this junction. Does anything burn more gas in the 5600 TS? I would say FEM, maybe, but that's debatable. That's actually debatable. I don't even know. I know FEM damage is pretty high. But I don't know if it's as much as the 5600 TS though. I don't know if it's as much. All right, Chris. I'm gonna have to siphon from this thing too. That'll be another mission. FEM is a pain to drive. I think it is too. I'm not a super big fan of it. So here let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do some science here. Let's do some science. So check this out, dudes. Okay. Just by engines. Let's go. Where's Femi? Femi boy. Fembot. Navistar. 11.5. So here's the thing about the Westline V16. So it's at 12.5, which is already pretty heavy, which is what this has in it. So if you damage it, it takes 50% more fuel. 150% basically. It's quite a lot. Now let's check out the FEM. Where's Fem? The Wonder is 12. It's not too bad. Damage is 160. Still not too bad. Where's the FEM at, bro? You know what the crazy thing is, man? This, if this didn't have a good gearbox, 14.0. Here's the worst one. 20. The FEM is, oh my goodness, dude, the FEM is 18. The FEM's fuel consumption is 18. Okay, oh, I remember this. Okay. During season 12 PTS, this number was like 23. Just to give you a reference. They nerfed its fuel consumption from like 23. It was in the 20s. I don't know if it was 23, but it was definitely in the 20s. I remember this. And then they brought it down to 18, but it was a crazy fuel consumption. But yeah, if you damage this, ooh. Tough one. That's a lot, man. But this is crazy. This engine, the 203 engine and the 612. Yeah, that's kind of wild. Kind of wild. All right, are you gonna pop up on the screen here, SnowRunner, or what? Going on here? I don't know why it's showing black screen. Hello, you can anytime you want to, you can actually show SnowRunner if you'd like. It is so weird. Why is live screen not showing the game? So weird. Capture full screen application, maybe? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna restart the game. Things have been weird today. Things have been so weird. Very, very odd. Like even my primary, it's not even like registering my primary monitor right now. Okay, let's go like this. Need full screen application. Let's see if this happens. Very weird. Very weird. Please. There it is. We're good. Good to go. Maybe it was the app or something. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's totally fine. Hopefully we're all right. What's my opinion on the GMC Brigadier? I think it's very similar to this truck right here. I would say it feels like this, maybe a hair, I would probably say like a hair more stable. More powerful engine, a little bit more, I would say definitely more thirsty. Probably not as good with like a low saddle, just because of its axles start to pull up in the front when you put weight on it. I like it though. I still like the Brigadier. I think it's a good truck. The Fem can hit a higher average. The 5600 hits a higher peak. That makes sense. That makes sense. Whoa. Okay, let's just chill. Let's do a little refueling here of our... Okay, now let's refuel from you. That's totally fine right there. I got a full fuel tank from that. Yeah, the GMC sound is great. Yeah, he's like broke, that's why it's so... I mean, it's like 480 liters total. Yeah, it's true. It does. It actually has a roof rack to supplement too. Yeah. You used to have a flatbed version of this? 12-speed transmission. You mean of the GMC? Wow, dude. That's pretty sweet. Isn't there versions of like the Brigadier that are kind of like it's called like the Bison, right? Or am I thinking of something else? These mushrooms, dude. It wasn't yours, you drove it for work? Okay. How did it drive? What'd you think? I'm sure this was full. Yeah, no. Hopefully I have enough repair in this trailer. Now, if I was really smart, I would have had a actual 5-slot trailer attached to this thing so I can grab all these metal rolls, but I didn't do that. Hindsight is always 20/20. Repair. Oh, I do have enough. Great. Nice, dude. I do have enough. Wow, that was great. Okay, so fuel tank. It's like this. I think it's okay. I'm totally fine with that. This sucks. Okay, now I can steal it all, I think. I think I can steal. No, I could steal the Western Stars. Actual. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Cool, that's open. GG on that. Sweet. Oh, I'm so upset I didn't have a trailer for this. I could grab all of these right now, like all of these. All 10 right in the trailer and just right to the rolled steel. But I do have an HX sitting right here. I can go do that right now. But we'll hold off on that. I need to actually get the 5600 back to this, grab that trailer, bring it down. Yeah. Yep. So let's go back. Double clutching, and then you think you're done shifting, you flip the switch and keep on shifting. Oh my goodness, dude. So clutch in, neutral, clutch out. Gear, that's wild. You know, I was driving the other day. I have a 6-shift car, and I was thinking, I was like, should I just start double clutching? I was like, I don't. When I did it, I was like, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, from grinding gears, yeah. That's what I thought it was for. Basically, to not grind them out. I always wondered, I was like, what is the purpose of it? And I guess that's it. I have my fair share of grinding gears, and it's probably the worst feeling ever. Oh, that's such a bad feeling. I've never screamed really in a car before, but like, yeah, that's the point of just screaming. It's like one of those times where like Jack, what's his name? From Pirates of the Caribbean, what's his name? Captain Jack Sparrow. He's like, stop blowing holes in my ship. It's pretty much me saying, stop blowing holes in the gearbox. Or my clutch, actually just burning the clutch, essentially. Oh, I can actually go grab these from that place, too. Be nice. Oops, no. Turn! Will this be enough? Nope. Scratch that. It's not enough. Really? Stop breaking my gearbox. Yeah, exactly. Stop burning holes in my clutch. Take it to here. I'll now go grab some good old fuel trucks over there. Whoa. Yeah. That's not good. That doesn't show good stuff right there. It's kind of sketch, but okay. Dude. Dude. How are you upside down? Okay, don't tip over. Don't. So after playing the new season, how would I rank it? I think its difficulty is it's going to be very high. Or at least I would say, I'm probably going to say the first 40% of the region. Yeah, I'm probably going to say the first 40%. I wanted to say a lower percentage, but I think a lot of people are going to... Yeah, they're gonna struggle with like, how to say, like the order of operations, basically. I might actually fumble a little bit, but I think I need to actually write down like what I did. So basically, like, I think it's gonna be difficult is what's gonna happen is like, there's certain things that you have to do in order to derive cargo for certain things for crafting purposes, and also like just getting infrastructure up and going, because there's a lot of infrastructure to like fix. But until then, until you actually fix that stuff, like they basically usher you through areas that they basically want to usher you through to make your life, I don't want to say miserable, but just to make things interesting. I do, however, think there are ways through those areas that are much easier, but I think a lot of folks are going to basically stumble. Yeah, there's a lot of logistics and planning and stuff, but I still think, I don't think it's like a more levels of difficulty, but then again, I haven't played the complete map, I'll say that. I've only played about 20% of it, which was basically after that 20%, like you can kind of tell you can pretty much move cargo very quickly, I think, or you can move places pretty quickly after you get the infrastructure built. So yeah, I think up until about 40% of the map is finished, I think it's gonna be difficult, but like it has like the Amore feel a little bit, but then again, it has like the Yukon type of cargo, I would say, and then you have crafting on top of that. So that's kind of, yeah. Oh, what am I doing here? Where's my Transtar? What is this? Actually, here we go. This is what I want. Old fathead here. I choose you. You know, you probably could do with this truck is actually pack like another trailer like on top of its, I don't know, what do you want to call that? Like head, cab, whatever, rack. The Beetle, yeah. Wait, isn't this thing like the size of like, what's that one truck? It's like the Hitachi something. I forget what it is. I almost think this is like the exact same size. If it is, this thing should be way bigger. You just got the 612 to 43.1? Is that with the first engine? That's funny, dude. That's so funny. I have an idea. Let's go like this. Let's go maintenance. Let's go. That's too much. Yikes, that's way too much. Okay, I have an idea, actually. Yeah, I have a good idea. Like this. Go maintenance trailer. Toss all this in here. And then we take maintenance trailer, this, bang, like that. And then now I'll use my own fuel to fill up. Yeah, okay, that sounds good. Looks good. What's up, Mateo? Welcome in. Whoa. First engine fine-tuned, no damage. Oh my. Had a bit of damage. Okay, wow. So what does that equate to? 43? I have to take him here. Okay, let's go like this. The most inefficient truck in the game. 612 with its base engine. That's so funny. Let's go. Nice. Okay, check this out. I'm gonna go like this, refuel. Take. No, you idiot. There we go. Perfect. A little bit above bingo fuel, but it's fine. Oh yeah. And now it's open. Progressing through each map in order, what's the first truck you would purchase in hard mode? So the first truck I purchased in hard mode, I will give you a couple that I think are good picks. The first truck I purchased in hard mode was the P12. And the reason I wanted to use the P12 is I think the P12 is better than the yeah, I think the P12 is better than the P16. Yeah, that's on both of my playthroughs. I purchased P12 early. I'm talking like Smithville Dam early. Actually, it might have been maybe not Smithville Dam early. I think it might actually be like closer to the end of Michigan, just because I used it. I think I used it probably for logs. I used it for, you can use it for logging. You can use it for special mission cargo, special mission trailers, which I did use it on with that, and it worked great. If you want to go check out my playthrough with which shows like everything I've done, that was good. A-Star 5070 is a good pick too. I would say that's actually a really good pick. Other than that, I just bought different trucks for hauling free fuel out of there. So, if you're not playing the fuel game, I think those are good picks. You could probably do some others. I would say Cat CT681 is an extremely good pick, actually, because it's like 78,000, and then it's very efficient. It's very good. So, but I don't know. It's totally up to how you want to play it, but there's a lot of good trucks to purchase, to be quite honest. Now that you can buy basically like Russian vehicles, I guess like you can buy American and Russian vehicles or any regional vehicle anywhere. This kind of like opens up things, right? Even though you can just jump to another garage, buy a vehicle, throw it into the garage, then take it with you, right? So, yeah, there's a lot of good options, but I think for Michigan, like progressing in order, because you find upgrades like for those vehicles in those regions, I would say, yeah, those are probably good ones to do. You're restricting buying vehicles by region. Okay. They used to, yeah. I'm not sure why they changed that. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's right. You could use the P12 for an achievement in Tamir. That's another good one. Yep, you could do that. It's another good one. I definitely think those are all good. But anyways, y'all, I am going to actually end the stream now. It's been a total of like 6 hours and almost 15 minutes on stream. Yeah, if I didn't spend so much time on hard mode today, I probably would have played like some World of Warships ranked for you guys. But yeah, we were having so much fun. I need to check my percentages though, because we might actually, you know, I think maybe I don't know if next time we'll finish or not, but I'm gonna try to push. Do I raid any other SnowRunner streamers? Let me see. Is anybody even on to raid? Let me even look here. Is anybody even on to raid? I don't even know anybody else, to be honest, to raid them. Or I would, honestly. Yeah. I'm on YouTube too, so like I can't raid on YouTube. That's why I was always saying like JJ needs to make like a dual stream. And dude, I would raid him every day. Seriously, it would happen. Anyways, y'all, I'm going to get out of here and yeah, go get some food, kind of relax a little bit, probably do some work on some stuff, maybe play some World Warships later. But yeah, 79%, we're like 20% away. I'm probably going to try to finish this within 2 episodes, maybe tomorrow and maybe the next day, or maybe just tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, I think we've had a pretty sweet day of some SnowRunner. Got a lot done today. Anyways, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you guys for the donations, the subs, the subscriptions, the follows. I appreciate it. And awesome conversation today. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And as always, God bless and stay upright. We'll see ya.